James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
Just put the gun to their head.
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, too.
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
This place is different from what I remember. I don't think she's here anymore.
This whole town. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. Do you want me to be?
How do you know about Mary?
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Welcome everyone! The day has arrived for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Finally, after all this time. Let me put the game audio up. So excited. Yeah, for those of you that are surprised I'm streaming today, I did mention yesterday I'm streaming today because tomorrow night is when we're expected to get effects from the hurricane around 8 p.m. all the way through Thursday 2 p.m. It's going to be right on top of us, so I don't know if we're going to lose power, which 90% chance we will. I just don't know how long. So Friday stream is kind of in questions. Or the Friday stream is kind of in question. If I have power Friday, I'll stream. If I don't, I can't. So I'll let you guys know via, the community tab and whatnot and social media. But I figured it'd be better to stream this today because A, it's technically launch day, and B, I have power today and there's no storm yet. So here we are. Silent Hill 2. I was actually going to use that nurse image for an emoji as well, but I had to cut her arm off. I see you didn't give a fuck about her arm missing. Yeah, well, see? Made it work. Wait, her arm's there. They're both there. Yeah, right there. On the, one's holding a knife, the other one's pointing. You got it creative, man. Yeah, but I'm excited about this stream because the original is a game that I've talked about plenty of times before we even knew of a remake. It's a game that I talked about quite a bit that I think needed one. It just doesn't. It doesn't age well at all. I don't think it did. But yeah, this is the first time playing it, so I haven't even checked it yet. Let me make sure it's got subtitles on. I went through most of the settings here. Oh wait, audio profile? Let's leave it on that. Text language. Alright, subtitles. Alright, we got subtitles. Yeah, we're gonna leave, I guess the combat. We'll try the combat on hard, see how it is. I'm gonna leave everything else standard. The puzzle challenges, kiss my ass. That's staying on standard. I would even go to light, but I don't want to go that hard, that easy. Governs difficulty of combat. I already looked. There's no trophies for the difficulty, so it's pointless. But let's try it anyway and see how it is. Start game. Just survive the week. That's all we have now. We'll be fine where we are. Keep in mind, I'm more inland. I know a lot of people have reached out to me, which I appreciate, but asking why I haven't evacuated. It's not all of Florida that's an evacuation zone. It's really just like the coastal areas because all the storm surge. Everyone that's inland, just stay put. When the hurricane is on top of me, it's probably going to be around a Cat 2, which is like 90 mile per hour winds, which is dangerous, but not a Category 5. Hard puzzle difficulty? My ass. No way. I know how hard these Silent Hill puzzles get. On the banner, she's fine, but in the emoji, her pointing arm is gone. Yeah. It's funny because I actually tried that too, and it just didn't look good. Which is why I had oh, I thought you were talking about the banner up there. Oh, yeah, the arm. I mean, it's so small. You can't tell. But I wanted the little knife monster, but it didn't look that good, so instead I put Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, I don't like how he came out, but, like, you can't really make Pyramid Head emoji look good because he's got that big-ass pointy head. Hold on a second real quick. Someone's knocking on my door. Hang on.
Hey, can you come here real quick? I'm sorry to bother you. There's like a fire, and I'm not really sure what it is.
That through a YouTube video. Sorry about that. I had to get over it. My wife was freaking out for a moment. She said there was a fire in the kitchen, so I had to go out there. Our oven, there was like a little fire from the oven, but she didn't know what to do, so I just took a pan and I put it over the fire. Fun fact, if you ever have fire coming out of your stove, from the stovetop, just cover it. Just cover it with another pot. If there's no oxygen, the fire dies. So yeah, we almost had a hurricane and a house burned down. Let's start this. God, this is gonna bring back so many memories. Let me get the game at a good volume here. Oh, and I read online they added 2 endings also on top of the other ones. So, like, man, this game's going to have insane replayability. I'm pumped. Yeah, this looks completely different from when they first announced the game. They definitely changed the graphic style a bit. Yeah, I actually learned from a YouTube video a while back I watched what to do if you have like a fire come out of the top of your oven. Because I saw some girl like threw a bunch of like water on top of it and it wasn't doing anything. It was like a grease fire. And that's not going to do anything. But yeah, you basically just cut off the air. Just put something to cover it and then it's gone. They made James fat. Axel, you think everybody's fat. Everyone's donut. He doesn't look fat at all.
this town.
Oh, so cool, man. I wonder if I didn't keep up with the music. The music, I think, is just a remix of the original, right? Or did they bring back the guy that did the actual tracks? Water can make the fire worse, yes. Especially grease fire. Grease and water don't mix.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
This game had such a dark story, too.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I saw in Return to Silent Hill, the behind-the-scenes footage for the movie, they have this scene. So I think it's going to be very Silent Hill 2 inspired.
I got a letter.
Same guy who did the track? Oh, it was the same guy, too. See, that's going to be
The
cool.
name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name.
I purposely stayed in the dark for a lot of this game's development.
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself.
Put the
Mary
audio up.
died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Is the audio okay for the game?
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero gameplay is going to be cool. Yeah, I have mine pre-ordered. I just don't know if I can stream it Friday because I may not have power. Depends.
Could Mary really be here?
I already saw online people are bitching about a giant ape Vegeta. Apparently, he's like a mega hard boss battle, and everyone's complaining about it and posting about how they got their ass kicked. God, look at that. This looks so much better than the PS2 one. Alright, that's a Dodge. Living Corpse coming already with $2. Thank you. Try leaving on the road? You talking about Silent Hill?
Try leaving on the road.
Well, on Silent Hill, you can't leave on the roads. The roads are closed. Alright, so circle is like the dodge that apparently people think you need to be like a special forces soldier to be able to do this movement right here. I keep wanting to call this guy Harry for some reason. It's not. Yep, there we go. Oh, why was the circle blanked out? Usually there's an X there. Alright. How do I look at the map? Up on the D-pad. See, you know one thing I like about this game? How it's seamlessly... You know, like old school games, like you had to go to the map screen, pause, and then go back here. Here it's just like a seamless transition. I like that so much better. So cool. You should be. It's a great Ape. Yeah. People are getting wrecked by Ape Vegeta. How do I run? Okay, it's L1. Oh, I don't like that. Can I change that? I want to run, but with the left click. Maybe I could change it. Customize controls. Oh, cool. See, alright. If I customize all the controls, I like that. L1. Where's L1? See, sprint. I think I want to left click on that. But let me see if L3 actually does anything important, though. Yeah, it doesn't at all. I don't like running with L1. Unbind. Oh, see, man, every game should do this. Every game should let you customize the controls like this. Oh, you gotta hold it down, though. Nah, that's uncomfortable. I changed my mind. Let's go back to L1. I don't like how you have to actually like hold it down. Maybe there's a toggle option, but whatever. We'll leave it alone. I'll adjust. It's whatever. Great Ape is something I wish the show's brought back. Yeah, but unfortunately all their tails got cut off already. So they can't do it. According to the show's lore. They need their tails, man. Corpse thing you get from the other two. The fog represents how I have a terrible memory. Let me talk about
The fog represents how I have a terrible memory.
A lot of Chipotle. That'll cause Silent Hill levels of fog as well. Get a lot of that vinaigrette sauce in you. It's gonna hurt coming out. But it's worth it. This is probably gonna look really good on the PS5 Pro. If it's got a pro mode. That's another thing about the PS5 Pro. Not even every game is gonna take advantage of it. They gotta have a PS5 Pro mode. You only get a tail for your GT character. Yeah, I thought that was stupid in GT how Kid Goku, they like pulled the nub of his tail out with like pliers. So dumb. It was just like regrowing, they had to pull it back out. I'm not sure that's how biology works. Then again, I don't think that really applies to Dragon Ball. See, we're going to the graveyard. You sure you don't want to try leaving first? Leaving the town? No, man, I gotta find my my dead wife, who's clearly here in the city somehow, writing letters to me. Why is it just a little white circle? God, it's even... See, I'm nerding out because, man, I remember playing old school Silent Hill 2, and it's even got, like, that red screen. Just, it's the little details that just bring you back.
It's like someone's groping around my
See, I know a lot of people have complained about, like, remakes coming out, but, like, why is this a bad thing? Like, we're still getting new games. And, like, look at Resident Evil 4 Remake. I mean, if we're going to get a game remade from the ground up as a new modern experience that's making an already good game better, like, what's the harm? Let's do it. Let's do it all. I love remakes. I'm a big fan of remakes. And it makes me want to go back and play the old ones, too.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
You know, the voice acting, at least, is not
Silent
like
Hill?
PS2
Is there a
cheesy.
way?
Yeah.
Or PS1 cheesy, I should say. PS1 was really
It's hard to see
cheesy.
with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it.
Shit, that's an
And it's
understatement.
not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
Are there crackheads?
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for
Someone.
someone. Someone very important to me.
I want Konami to succeed very badly. Yeah, I think they're doing the best thing they could be doing
I'm
right
looking
now,
for my mama.
which is bringing
my
back
mother.
their old franchises
It's
by
been so
letting
long since
other
I've seen
developers
her.
make the games for them. So far, in my opinion, it's
I
been a
thought
proven track record.
My
Contra, I think
father
they did a
and
great
brother
job
were
with,
here.
and it wasn't Konami
But I
that did
can't
it.
find them
They
either.
outsourced it to Way Forward. This is outsourced Bloober Studios. So keep outsourcing your
I'm
games.
sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Who is developing Metal Gear? Do we know? I forgot. The Metal Gear remake. Let me look it up. Delta. Let me see. Oh, wait, is Konami actually doing this one in-house? Yeah, I think Konami's doing that one in-house. Hopefully that turns out good. For some reason, she looks like Agent Mulder from X-Files. Mulder? Her? Are you talking about him? Because he kind of looks like him. Wait, no. Well, you can't be talking about her. The hell are you talking about? I can see the resemblance with him. The hair, kind of. In the face. Corpse, thank you for the $5.
Remember when I said Team Silent wanted to do a daytime horror SH before they got disbanded? I think Silent Hill F will have that. The sun is out.
Oh, with Silent Hill F, that's the Japanese one, right? Like the Japanese, like 60s one. I think it's in the 60s, right? It's weird. But I wonder what all the other projects are that we haven't really heard of. Because they had like Silent Hill, what was it, Townfall? That's another one coming out too. I like that they're doing all this, just all guns blazing on all these different titles. It's kind of weird to me that Metal Gear, it seems to be in-house development, though. Considering that, A, Kojima's not there, and B, they've been outsourcing all their other stuff, and it's been working out, so. I don't know. Maybe they're going to handle Metal Gear with very... with very, careful gloves, you know? Keep it very, you know, similar, recognizable, but make it new. Because that's what this game feels like already. It feels like I'm playing the original Silent Hill 2, but it feels like a modern game. And that it's the same feeling I'm already getting from Resident Evil 4 Remake. How it was Resident Evil 4, but it feels updated. And that's all I think the original Silent Hill 2, I think that's all it needed. Just quality of life improvements. Because playing that game now is such a struggle. It really is. It's so hard to get through just because it feels so old. And not in a good way. Whoa, I hear all kinds of noises. Yeah, and the sun is out in the trailer. And Biohazard coming in with $10. Biohazard Evil Leo. Thank you very much. With a super sticker. And thank you for your, that is your 5th super chat on a live stream, according to YouTube. Thank you very much. Silent Hill Ranch. God, that eerie background music. I still remember when first time I ever played this game, I was like ready for a jump scare. I kept thinking that something was going to come out. It's not that kind of game. But the first time you play, you still feel that. Like something's going to jump out at you out of every corner. Living Corpse, thank you again for 5.
Anyone angry about Garlic Jr. being in the new Dragon Ball game should be thrown in the dead zone.
Who's angry about Garlic Jr.? I agree, though. Anyone angry about Garlic Jr. being in the game, you go to jail. Straight to jail. No mercy. We finally got Garlic Jr. in his Hulk form. That's badass, man. I'm going to be using him. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a story mode. But that's okay. I'll use him in my dream matches. Maybe I'll have him fight, Is Pilaf in it? There's not a lot of original Dragon Ball characters in it, is there? I need to look at the roster. I want to have him fight Pilaf because they look the same. Almost. Me? He was a shitty villain? Come on. Garlic Jr., that was a fun little micro saga. I love that saga. Auto parts. They were like turning people into like evil mist vampires. Come on. And then Krillin, Piccolo, and Gohan had to all figure out how to like survive and win the day without Goku and Vegeta. It's badass, man. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in drawer. Seems we know where the spare keys are. Let's do some exploration. I'm hoping that they changed enough of this game, though, to where, like, you don't know exactly where everything is based on the original.
Hello? Anyone in here?
And I wonder how like it works if you die. Like, does it start at a save point? Oh, God, it's dark as hell. Famous clown man Garlic Jr. is Mega Man. I have no idea what you just said. It's Garlic Jr. is Mega Man? What are you talking about? I can't see. Wonder if we're gonna see a Todd Howard poster here, just like yesterday. Auto parts key, and that's a key. Man, what do you guys think? You guys think they're gonna make another one of these? Like, do you think we'll get Silent Hill 1 remake? I think this would be the developer to handle it since this is doing so well. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. You know what's funny, too? Alright, he gets this letter from his dead wife, right? What if she sent it, like, ages ago, and for some reason it was just, like, stuck in the mail? Or like, what if someone was That would be my first thought, that, like, someone was pranking me. Like, why does he think it's actually his wife, who he knows has been dead? You know, just logically speaking. It might have been someone pranking him, or like something she sent ages ago, and like the mailman like randomly found it in his stash. Like, oh, I was supposed to deliver this 5 years ago. Oops, I forgot. Shame we'll never see Piccolo and Vegeta fight. That's true. They never did fight at all, right? No, yeah, they never came to any. I think Vegeta's just not even interested in fighting Piccolo, though. He just doesn't care about Piccolo. He's not concerned about him. About being better than him. Jesus, brain damage. Shit, being in Silent Hill would give you brain damage. Hear a bunch of noises. See, like, alright, as soon as you see that right there, you see that darkness and you hear all those background noises, at that point, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go back to the car. Like, at some point, when is it a bad idea? When does it become a bad idea to continue forth into this town? Come on, man. These people don't think. DBZ Abridged made that joke about him Piccolo not fighting. Yeah, it's funny thing because they haven't even like. I'm trying to think of a moment where they even have trained together, and that's never. Yeah, they've never even come close to doing that. Then again, Piccolo's too busy babysitting now. God, I love all that fog. It reminds me of Halloween Horror Nights. If you go to like any haunted house, like Halloween Horror Nights, they always have those fog machines, and it's a very distinct smell. If you smell the fog machines from like Halloween events, like you'll recognize it instantly. It just triggers all kinds of memories. I think there should be detractors for remakes. Cause if you don't play the original, it's just travesty. I wouldn't want several games remade because limitation are what made the games good. Yeah, but I mean, keep in mind, a lot of, for example, I like to use the example of newer players in this generation, you know. Maybe some of them don't care about playing older games, and this is a way for them to experience it in updated form. Point is, like, with remakes in particular, kind of an audience is everybody. Like, there's people of various, like, gamer sensibilities that'll like these games, you know. And if you don't ever want to play it, you can always, like, stick with the originals. Point is, remakes aren't hurting anything ever. I never understood why some people have such strong feelings against remakes. Like, if you don't like the remakes, don't play it. You still have the original, and there's plenty of new games coming out. Like, some people talk like we're only getting remake sound. There's no originality whatsoever. I could probably name like 35 games that have come out this year that are not remakes, that are actually fun to play. I'm not going to. I'm not going to sit here and name them, but making a point. Like, there's still plenty of games that are not remakes. Like, remakes are just another branch of video games, another genre that, just like in movies, like, they exist alongside everything else that we get. And to some, the outdated mechanics, you know, might make it nostalgic for some of us. Like Resident Evil. I love the tank controls. A lot of people hate them. But there's also a group of people that just, that keeps them from being able to even enjoy the game. So there we have updated ones now, you know? From what I've seen, both games can coexist. Yeah, that's my point. Exactly, Corpse. Like, no one's taking this game and, like, taking your Silent Hill 2 disc and breaking it in half, you know? Or your Silent Hill collection or whatever you have. Trophy earned. Enjoy your stay. Woodside Apartments. God, I hated the apartments. I remember the PS2 were just so freaky. I remember when you're looking through the bars and you see, I think it was Pyramid Head. You see him, like, walking away. Let's explore. Could go in the flower shop. An updated form isn't necessarily good. Well, who determines that? It's the player. That's who determines that. And so far, this has been getting great reception. Let's not forget, when this was first shown off, it got widespread hate from people. Because Silent Hill 2 is one of those games that are on a pedestal. And when you have games on a pedestal, instantly you're going to get negative reactions when someone touches it. And now look, it's getting great reviews and selling like crazy. So it's always going to be the players, the people that buy these games that determine that. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck. Here. But he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said to be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Collected flower shop, man. I'm definitely going to try to platinum this game eventually, because I like that they added more to it. More endings. So I want to do everything. You missed an achievement for trying to leave? Doesn't matter. We're not trying 100% achievement runs in this. We're just playing the game for the first time, so I'm not looking for achievement guides. That's all stuff that'll come later when I 100% the game. I'm seeing diehard Team Silent fans putting this game in their collection next to the original 4. Yeah, it's definitely changed minds that originally were hating on it. You know, and this is what I mean when I talked about before how I try not to judge developers based on their previous work too much. Because if you judge their previous work, it's just average games at best. And look what they did with this. You know, it shows everything they did before, you know, they learned and improved. I like to use the example of Terminator. Terminator was made by the Rambo people. And that Rambo game sucks ass. But they made Terminator, the best Terminator game ever made. This reminds me of Last of Us. How they have those like FEMA areas. Gonzalez Restaurant. Let's get some tacos. Yeah, Gonzalez Restaurant. You know this can be a Mexican place. I want tacos, man. I wonder if the tacos in Silent Hill were any good. No wonder if they had good salsa. If you don't have good salsa, chips and salsa, you can't call yourself a Mexican restaurant. You need good chips and salsa. God, this feels like I'm playing just old school. I'm playing it the same way I play old school Silent Hill. Just go to the map, see where you can and can't go. Try to open doors that you know damn well don't open. That's how you do it. 2020 has been a redemption arc for developers and publishers this decade. Yeah, I mean, it depends on who you're referring to. But yeah, there's been a lot of big comebacks. Konami, I think, is in the middle of a comeback. I wouldn't go as far as saying they've fully come back yet. Because to me, in my opinion, what they've done so far that's really good as a comeback, you know, you had a good Ghosts and Goblins game, good Contra, good Silent Hill. Silent Hill is the enormous name right there. So far, it's doing well. Let's see how Castlevania... If Castlevania comes back and Metal Gear comes back and it's good, then, alright, they're back. Like, at that point. I'm still not willing to say it. I think they're in the middle of getting there, though. Remains of Swamp. The something of land surrounding Monument was original swamp, but was later filled. It was once nicknamed Blood Swamp because they... something to wash the something. You kind of make it out better by reading that. See, like, alright, there's nobody here. Like, at some point, you gotta be like, alright, fuck this, I'm out, I'm leaving. I would disagree with good developers. I think gaming studios are dying and a lot of big titles are bombing. Well, what big titles are you referring to, Char? There's more that succeed than fail. You know, you could name Concord. But you could look through all gaming history and cherry pick. Like, look how bad Capcom was doing in 360 era. You could easily say the same thing about them. Point is, this is always how the game industry's been. There's always been ups and downs. There's always been really big AAA games, really good independent games, and games that completely bomb. It's never been different. I don't know, are people acting now like we're in some kind of, like, downpour? Like, it's always been this way. You got your heavy hitters, you got your stinkers, and developers rise and fall. It's going to be, and that's 10 years from now, it's going to be like that too. See, and then you see like a bloody path, and then you follow monster noises. This guy is crazy. Please don't mention Concord. I never played it. It didn't look interesting to me from the beginning, though, in all honesty. It just looked like another generic shooter. And apparently I was the only one that thought so, because no one really played it. But yeah, that's one example, but like, yeah, you can name a bunch of other examples of games that have been incredibly successful and are generational. People can cherry pick all day. No.
Hello?
Shit. I want to go up here first. Living Corpse with the $5. Thank you. Another reason why one should have been remade first. Gonna be
Another
awkward
reason
going
why
forward.
one should have been remade first. Gonna be awkward going from a game with the title Silent Hill to just Silent Hill.
I agree with that. However, I understand why they did it. Silent Hill 2 is their cash cow. That's their Resident Evil 4. So I'm not surprised they did that. And that's assuming they even make Silent Hill 1. They probably won't. They'll probably just do this one and then move the franchise forward. I suspect this one was just made just to kind of revive the name, and now we can get new chapters in it, like Silent Hill F and all that other stuff. So I realistically don't think we're going to get a remake of 1, especially when they already did Shattered Memories, which is like a reimagining kind of thing of 1 in a different way. I don't know. I would like it, because I still think 1 is my favorite Silent Hill. I think it is. So hopefully they do, but I don't think they're going to do that. And Mayo, thank you for the $5 too.
Just saying, nothing beats the hit or miss of the NES ...
Of the NES, the hit or miss here. I would argue that with the NES, alright, if you take all the games, look around to find objects marked white cloth. So that's your yellow paint. But if you look at the NES era, you're right, Mayo. You have a couple like huge games like Zelda's and Mega Man's and Mario 3. But if you take all of the games that generation, like, yeah, probably 70% of them sucked. It was the Wild West, though. I excuse that era because it was very much the Wild West. Nobody knew what they were doing yet in video game development. They were just throwing a bunch of shit at the wall and hoping it stuck. And a lot of it did, and most of it didn't. And Alex, thank you for the $6.99. Appreciate it as well. What is your game of the year? You know what? In all honesty, I haven't decided yet. Usually what I like to do is I like to, around like, you know, mid-November or so, I like to just kind of like look at all the games that came out this year, and then all the ones I played from there make my list. I might make a list this year. I didn't do it last year. I might do it this year. Because there's a lot of good games I played this year. Will this one be on the list, perhaps? I don't know. I gotta play through it all the way. Maybe I'll play it all the way through and think it sucks. Maybe I'll think it's the best game ever. But I don't know if I've decided on a game of the year yet. I have to really kind of add it all up and see where we are by the end of the year. But I think this has been a good year for gaming, and I think last year was a really good year for gaming. I know some people have other opinions, but I don't agree with those. I think it's been a good 2 years for gaming. Nutrition supplement. Okay, get my health drink. Triangle. Can I go here and use it too? Elden Ring was my game of the year. I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into Elden Ring. I tried. I really tried. I know that's being a dead horse. I've talked about it a million times, but I played it for hours, and every time I played it, I was like, oh my god, I'm bored out of my mind. And I kept turning it off. I couldn't play it for more like an hour at a time before I shut it off. I definitely like Sekiro a lot better. Where am I on Silent Hill? Alright, I'm in Martin Street. We're gonna check out the combat. I would have been flying out that window already as quickly as possible.
Stay back.
Yes, I no longer move like I'm holding a cement brick. Get over here. Let's get throw off again. You're so ugly. We gotta make sure it's dead. We gotta make sure it's really dead. Keep hitting it. I think it's dead. One more.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
See, as a logical human being, I would be looking at this thing and wondering what the hell I'm looking at. Like, what would you say this is if you had to describe it to somebody? Like, oh, by the way, I went to Silent Hill and I found a fleshy... Alright. I stopped the stream and I restarted. Are we good now? Seems we're alright now. Better. Yeah, try refreshing the page too, although I think it's on YouTube's end. But yeah, try refreshing the page and hitting the live button just to avoid it happening again, I guess. Because everything looks good now. I'm telling you, this always happens before like a really bad storm. So I'm hoping areas aren't starting to be affected already. Because the problem is the storm's still out in the ocean, but it's so big that it's pushing all the other bad weather over to us earlier. Yeah, this is why I can't stream tomorrow. I totally would have, but if I stream tomorrow, there's no way. Like, the hurricane's going to be hitting landfall around 8 p.m. tomorrow. So it's the weather's going to be bad. We're going to be knocking out of power constantly. It's not worth it. Where are you, Mary? There's American Cafe, Big J's. Alright, well, I got a weapon now.
What is that?
Your first monster, the lying figure. Yeah, they look like, I don't know, like some weird California raisins. Neely's Bar. Well, we know where that is on the map. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna platinum this game. This is gonna be a fun game to platinum. I also platinumed Silent Hill Homecoming. The hell was that? Silent Hill Homecoming was a fun game to 100%. I really enjoyed that one. And people hate on that game. They're like, yeah, it's not very scary. But I really enjoyed that game. The gameplay was good. Downpour's the one I didn't finish. That one was a little harder to get into, in my opinion. Drop a save. We don't have save states today. Are you in Milton's Path? Yeah, it's coming right on top of us. I'm like between Orlando and Daytona, but I mean it sounds worse than it's actually going to be because it's coming in. We'd be in real bad shape if it was coming in from the east, from the Atlantic, but it's coming in from the Gulf of Mexico, so it's coming in from the opposite side of Florida. So by the time the winds start getting to my area, it'll have died down a bit. But I mean, it's dying down from like Category 5 to like Category 2, so it's still going to be a lot of wind and power outages and possible flooding. But we should be all right in my area. But there's almost 100% chance we're going to lose power that night. And hopefully they get it back up like the day of. Hopefully it's not one of those situations where we're out of power for like a week. That's going to suck. But it is possible. I won't know until it comes. Come here, meat sack. You ugly ass California raisin. Come here. God, I like the combat. It feels so much better than the original game when you're doing melee. You can actually move around, not slow. Crush. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be riding out, waiting for the storm to get here and then just kind of ride it out. I'll probably play Ghost of Tsushima. That's why I haven't, I posted on Patreon about this, but that's why the Resident Evil Chapter Part 5 isn't done yet, because this week it's kind of on hold because we've been hurricane prepping, and I'm not going to work on it when the storm's here, because I'm going to be working on it, and then I'm going to be in the middle of editing, and my computer's going to shut off from the power, so. Oh, shit. So I'll pick that back up next week. I think tomorrow I'll probably play Ghost of Tsushima. I've been working on that game because I want to platinum it. You hurt me! Let me drink my Kool-Aid. Right. What I really want to see is a fully 3D retelling. Demon's Crest. That's a game that no one talks about anymore. I did like Demon's Crest. When I streamed it, that was the first time I played through it, and it was so brutally hard. As it should be, though. It's part of the Ghosts and Goblins universe, so I would expect nothing else. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know I was talking to you. I was talking about you. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask, and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Go. I wonder if this game's going to have references to any of the games that came after it. Like little Easter eggs or something. Probably not a good idea to fight this thing when I can't see. Oh god, this is a bad idea. I can't see. Bad idea. Bad idea. I did put the combat on hard. Come out here where I can see you. Some cars have items. You can smash windows. Take oh shit off to do that. Let me smash this one. Damn it, Living Corpse, why'd you tell me that? Now I'm gonna stop and smash every car I see. I'm literally smashing everything. Oh man, I want to fight that thing, but I probably need to come back after I get a flashlight, because right now I don't have a flashlight. Damn it. Yeah, I'm hurt. I used up too many health items already. Man. Oh, man. I hope that red border isn't around the whole time. That's the pet peeve of mine in video games, when you get hurt and they have an indicator that just hangs around. Oh, man, it wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. But I want to kill everything. Your little nightmares, your only weapon's a flashlight. Well, you need more than that here to survive Silent Hill. I shouldn't have fought that monster. I have regrets now. I have regrets. Where's Neely's bar? Yeah, it's right over here. Let me go to Brand Market first. I want to check these places off in the map. Oh, great. Radio's going off again. Little roaches. Just load up autosave? No, we'll deal with the consequences. It is what it is. Now I pay the price. What is that? I heard something. Oh, down here. Man, that radio is one of the creepiest things in video games. The damn radio. Alright, got a keypad. Let's go back to Neely's Market. I'm hurt. I need health. I was messing around with the stupid monsters in the dark. That was my own fault. OG Silent Hill. They had wimpy, awkward curb stomps. Remake James' Isaac Clarke's ancestor. Yeah. Well, and it reminds me, you know what? It reminds me of Callisto Protocol too. Remember how like you do this and you could dodge? This right here. This was Callisto Protocol. The whole game right here. That like that. That's all you did in the game. All right, it's on the left side. Police car. Where is it? I hear the radio. Oh, it's under there. I see it. Get out of there. That's disgusting. You see him more ridiculous than Leon and Claire not turning around when they entered Raccoon City and they're driving around. They were just driving around calmly looking at the zombies like, what is going on? I'd be like, yo, we gotta turn around. I don't know what's happening, but we gotta go. Because Leon was concerned about his first day on the job. I'd be like, as far as I'm concerned, like, that's a day off right there. Like, dock my pay. I'm leaving. That begs the question, did Leon ever get his first paycheck? Poor guy. Hey, at least he got a good government job after all that happened. Because apparently he had one day of training in the city. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. I had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I found. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Alright. Put that on my map, please. Groovy music. Callisto Protocol should be renamed How Many Different Ways Can You Die? The problem with Callisto Protocol is it was such a bore to me. Like, after you get over, like, the first hour, like, oh, this game is kind of cool. I like the combat. And then you realize the whole game is the same thing, rinse and repeat. Like, that's when I was like, okay, I think it's a puzzle. Oh man, it's spilled juice. Oh great, we got a puzzle already. Broken vinyl record. Wonder if those numbers mean anything. 9696. Maybe. Gonna say I can't do anything here yet. Let's go to groovy music. Puzzles my favorite. I know. And I put the puzzles on normal. Because the hard mode puzzles are going to be here all day. Oh, look, I'm going to try to open it with broken vinyl record. Can't have a Silent Hill game without good puzzles. Yeah. I hate puzzles in general, but you do have to have them. There was a hole here. It's gone now. God, I need health. Why the hell am I playing this on hard? There's no trophy for it. But here I am. Alright, groovy music. It's down the street. Wait a minute. What did they say about apartment 9? Saul Street Apartments. Let me go there first. Damn it. We got 2 stops to make. And I'm in bad shape. Thing to say about Silent Hill, their puzzles aren't brain dead puzzles like most horror games. You actually have to think. That is true. Because even the Resident Evil ones, you don't really have to think too much. It's just a matter of finding what object goes where. There. So gross, man. I think it probably smelled horrible. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. I wonder if there's a way to turn off that indicator. I hate that. There's got to be a way to take that off. Inventory, visual effects. That wouldn't be it. Anyone know if you could take off that indicator when you're damaged? I can't stand... I've never liked that in any video game. There's got to be something. Low health vignette. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God you can change that. Wow. Why doesn't every game have that? Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Every game needs to have that. Man, this game gets like an extra 2 points right there. Just because of that. I can't stand that in games. Gears of War, Zelda with the beeping. Increase icon size and turn on sprints. Oh, nah, that's fine how it is now. Got used to it already. But that indicator had to go. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. I see those roaches already. Alright, we got a map. I don't want that thing to come near me. Disgusting. The bugs are probably some of the worst enemies in this game. Like, if this were real, I mean. Alright, so this will be number 1. That health indicator only works on games where your health regenerates. Yeah, I completely agree. On games where they don't, you just sit there and your whole screen's just red or gray or whatever, or blur. You know what's even worse? When they make it blurry. When everything starts blurring around you. Because it's just like you can't see and you get hurt. This is way better without it. 100%. Alright, we got room 5 key. I'm probably going to be like this most of the game. All wounded. Because I decided to put the combat on hard. So everything hits me like a tank. Alright, 3. 3's right down here. Go up the stairs in a second. There's got to be a health item around here. Burn. There we go. Game does not pause on map, yeah. Although, I guess they want to make it more, what's the word, like interactive. Alright, green pharmacy. That's something. Alright, let's go upstairs. I hear a roach. James sees monsters. Eddie sees talking pizza slices. You just eat them. Reminds you of the pizza monsters from Ninja Turtles. I always thought they looked delicious. They're basically pizza xenomorphs. I kind of want to go over here. By the way, can you guys see the game okay, or do I need to turn the brightness up? Because it is kind of dark in this area. Because I don't have a flashlight, or is it alright for you guys? Like, are you able to make it out okay? Because I don't want to turn it up too bright. I think it's supposed to be dark. Yeah, it is, but I want you guys to be able to see something. It is kind of dark. Dark is good, spooky. That is true. Yeah, this makes me actually want to go back and play the original one. Just like re-experience it again. I haven't played it in a little while. This disgusting bed. Who's the landlord here? How far into the game are we? Not too far, Doug. You know, I only started less than an hour ago. Any goodies around here? So is James' idea is that I'm going to search every room in this town? If I have anything to say about it, yes. You guys know I like searching everything in these kind of games. And there's always something you miss the first time. Always. Alright, I came through there. Like, I feel like this building should be condemned. Like, I feel like it's about to fall apart. I thought I could push that ladder down. People who say Dark Souls is hard, haven't experienced Ninja Gaiden. There's a lot of games harder than Dark Souls. Like, there's a whole generation of people that think a game's only hard if it's like a Souls-like game. It's like, yeah, they're way harder. Play the original Battletoads and talk to me about hard. Although it's only hard due to awful game design, but still. Point still stands. Oh, wonderful. No way back now. We're in the shit now, boys. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Dark Souls is hard for people without patience? Well, not just patience. I mean, some people don't have the coordination. Because, like, a lot of those games, You have to have your timing, you know, right for blocking and parrying. And a lot of people just don't have that, like, specific skill set. Like, they're a different kind of game. Those games aren't for everybody. I don't even think it's about being patient. It's a whole set of factors. See, and why? Here's the why. Why would you do this? Why would you put your hand through there? You just pull out like a fresh turd. Like, ah! Oh! Someone's nasty. Alright, there's a 2 there. Jukebox button. Ah. James got nothing to lose, I guess. I mean, his hand. His hand. He's got his hand to lose. Well, there's a monster in there. Ninja Gaiden timeline. That's actually on my list of eventual timelines I would like to tackle. I would incorporate everything, too, including NES and the Game Boy. Everything. And then, I guess I don't care if it's dangerous. I'm sticking my hand in anyways. I guess the hand is probably the better thing to stick in there. It's just for various reasons. Don't stick anything else in there. Exactly. Something drags you inside the void, and then it'd be your own fault. Let's go over here. Such a sense of relief being outdoors in Silent Hill versus being stuck inside these creepy ass buildings. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Alright. I guess that's it for the apartments. I guess that V, or is that a V or a check mark? I guess that's a check mark. Maybe that means it's done. Don't tell me where I can't put my ting ting. Hey, it's a suggestion. Put it wherever you want. If it's a dark hole in a wall in Silent Hill, can't guarantee its safety. Matt L, welcome. Not sticking hand in there. I love my hand. Yeah, we need 2 hands, man. Like, you know, like I can't stream if I don't have 2 hands. Alright, let's go to groovy music. Staying away from these monsters. I don't want to lose health again. Well, if it's a dragon girl's booty, I only get to live once. We're on the dragon girl booties again. The Lady D monster forms. Gross. I gotta say, this does retain the feel of Silent Hill 2. I think that's important. Like, it does have to retain the overall spirit of the game. Almost groovy music. Still gonna be okay with the hurricane approaching? Yeah, well, that's why I'm streaming today instead of tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. it's gonna hit landfall in Florida, and it's gonna affect us till Thursday afternoon. So, I'm fully expecting power to go out. You can smash windows. I wonder. Oh wow, I can smash windows through the buildings too. Man, I'm gonna want to smash everything. Wait, something's coming up to me. I'm trying to read. There's old lighthouse. Oh, I guess not every window breaks. Let me smash that cop car window. Man, they're gonna make me smash every window in Silent Hill. It makes you curious as to what has stuff and what doesn't. Ah. Okay, he missed. Don't you ever throw up on me again. I just washed these clothes. You know what's scary? A vampire on the other side of the glory hole? Some of you freaks would probably like that. Oh, shit. So, stop crawling. It's kind of messed up. We're killing a bunch of handicapped monsters. Like, they don't have any arms. It's not fair. Ah, look. See, yeah, there's stuff in that cop car. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Smash all windows edition. Shotgun shells. I think. Oh, handgun ammo. These aren't shotgun shells. I don't have a handgun yet, though. 2? I want more. So, this game basically encourages vandalism to the extreme. I think the monster's attacking James because he's causing Silent Hill to not be silent. Yeah, he's causing a ruckus. See? He's a vandal. Where's Sybil? We need Sybil. She's got to give him a ticket. Or at least RoboCop. I wonder if there's a trophy for smashing a certain number of windows. I bet you there is. I can see them having fun with that mechanic. I haven't looked at the trophy list yet. You climb into a shop through the broken windows? I guess it's only certain shops, I assume. Man, and see, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would stop and, like, literally explore every window on every street that I come across. And, like, see if I can get inside. But we want to make some progress, so I will not do that on stream. We do want to progress somewhat in the game, you know? Oh. I see you, Roach. Come here, Roach. Where you at? Anything over here? Smashing windows for fun's easy when finding supplies. Yeah, finding supplies is just the benefit of having the fun. Alright, groovy music. Silent Hill maps are probably harder to memorize because of the fog. Yeah, definitely. And also the fact that a lot of it looks the same. Like, a lot of these streets look exactly the same because it's just, you know, your average small town. Seriously, like, when I'm done with this game, there won't be one window in Silent Hill that's safe from me. Oh no, I hear something. The door that wakes in darkness, opening to nightmares. Alright, there's a car to smash. I imagine most of the stuff is just empty smashing. See, I hear stuff when I get close to here. There's a monster in there for sure. You hear me coming? Wait, wait. I hear it. Oh no, one of these again? Let's take care of it. I got it from behind. It fell. Don't throw up on me. probably gonna have to heal after this. I'm just going crazy on him. My God. There. Break this glass. No, I want to break this glass. All right. I wonder when I wonder when I'm going to be able to actually see things. The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, we got to fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet. But then he realized he only had one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around Neely's next time you're there. It might be one of theirs. You know, if you break a record in half, can you fix that? Because, I mean, I imagine it's not... how can you fix that? Because, like, when the needle goes over it, I mean, it's going to, like... it's not going to sound right. Right? I mean, I'm not a record expert. Face... oh, here's a clue. Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels. I don't know what that means. So, we'll see. Constantly low on health. James bashing a monster in the head is symbolism for James not wanting to die. I mean, typically, if you bash a monster in the head to avoid being killed, yeah, it's probably what it means. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought you lost. Okay, this door's unlocked. Ah, I have the other record. And some super glue. See, I don't know if that's how it works. If you just, like, super glue a record together. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that slop. It's got super glue all over it. There's no way a record player is going to read that right. Give me health. Alright, we gotta go back to Neely's. Oh, good. See? They put these health drinks in the most random places. I guess it's like any other survival horror game. You'll find like a first aid spray in like a bathroom toilet. It's like, well, did someone take a dump too hard and like split their asshole open? Like, why do you have a first aid spray in the bathroom toilet? Okay, Neely's. James saying, how could you sit here and eat pizza to Eddie? Meanwhile, James smashing every Windows storefront and car windshield for no reason. There is a reason. I need health. And those cars might have health items. There's always a reason for vandalism. See, these people got smart and boarded up all their windows because they saw Hurricane James coming over here with his fucking window stick. Homecoming's okay, but not great. Yeah, I loved Homecoming. One thing I liked about Homecoming a lot was the story, though. I got really hooked to that story. Got your first trophy? I think that's like my third trophy, actually. Or second. Yeah, a couple others, I think. I got one, like, just by going into the town. Alright. Now let's see what this record is all about. Put this baby right here. Okay, so I guess I just go here. use it here? Clearly, I gotta put it there. How do I use items in this? Because look, jukebox button number 2. I mean, clearly I have to put it there. Investigate? Oh, I did. Okay. I want to put it there. Get excited every time I get a trophy. It is a good feeling. I love when it pops up. I find trophies a lot... Oh, here we go. I find trophies a lot more satisfying than achievements. You know what it is? I think it is. I like that PlayStation has to... Or I like that PlayStation gets a platinum trophy that identifies that you completed that game. Xbox doesn't really have like a completion achievement. You just get them all in the game and that's it. I wish they had some kind of like diamond achievement or something that says you got all the other achievements. I like the way PlayStation has it set up. Everbrand, welcome to Silent Hill 2. Okay, and 2. Five, 6, 7. There's numbers there. Oh God, we need a coin or something. Yeah, I can't do anything without a coin. This man doesn't carry change? Yeah, I need a coin. Guess we're not done yet. I guess I gotta go to Texan Cafe, because that's still circled. At least I think so. Well, let's go there. Time to explore. What equipment do I have? The radio, this. I need a gun. I need stuff, man. Hercules, welcome. So freaking late. What have I missed? You're not too late. We've been wandering around a bit in Silent Hill, exploring and whatnot. Nothing major has happened in the story. You not streaming on Friday? Latrice, as of now, my plan is to stream Friday. That hasn't changed. However, with the storm coming, if we lose power, I won't be able to. So I don't know yet. As of now, yes, business as usual.
Here is some coinage since you are so poor in SH.
Mayo, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Thank you for your $2 that I can't digitally transfer into this game as quarters. Unfortunately, I need to find a Silent Hill token to play the jukebox or something. Oh, great. Oh, I bet you in the dry cleaners. There's got to be quarters in here. Oh! It still hurt me. See, problem solved by breaking windows. Ew. What am I looking at? That's just nasty, bloody clothes? The fuck, man? Yeah, like I said, Friday I want to stream Sparking Zero Dragon Ball. But it depends on if I have power that day or not. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Your poop stains. I hate the creepers. Ah, they're the worst. I couldn't stand them in Silent Hill 1. You gotta, like, stop and hit them. No, there has to be something here. Let's get some snacks. Because why else would I be able to get in here if there's nothing in here? Except the note. I appreciate this game's lack of HUD. Yeah, it looks real clean. I like that. I mean, sometimes less is more. Games like this, you really don't need a HUD. And your health, you can track it just by his movements. Like, you know if he's like waddling around, he's probably hurt. Alright, Texan Cafe's right around there. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilts coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinion expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Okay? So people know Silent Hill is a spooky little town. Why can't I open that closet? What time to be alive? A Silent Hill game with HDR options built in, but not a fan mod, right? Oh yeah, don't they have a Silent Hill 2 like PC remake that fans have been working on for a while? I've never checked that one out. Is that one finished? I remember hearing about that a while back. Okay. It's another way out of here. See, this is one of the fun parts of Silent Hill, is just kind of wandering around the town trying to figure out where to go. Always like that. Gentleman's barbershop. See, I like this, that you can actually interact with all the different little shops and go in here. So cool. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. It's out. Yeah, it's just Silent Hill 2, like, with, like, updated textures, right? I saw him again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't. But I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. There's probably a trophy for finding all the files, too. All the notes you're reading, shit. The HD collection, was it? No, actually, there is an HD collection. But there's an actual, like, fan-made PC, updated version. That they were, like, cleaning it up, and I think they were, like, doing 4K textures and all that. From the screenshots I saw, it looked pretty good, but, I mean, with this out, I'm probably not even interested. Because this is, like, the real thing. Oh, I hate when they do that. Disgusting. I heard HD collection was due to garbage. I didn't mind it. I actually enjoyed it. It was alright. I think the PS3 version, a lot of the issues was the fog. It didn't really display properly originally, but the PS3 version updated it. I think. Maybe it was the other way around. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But the PS3 version had an update to fix all of it, and the 360 one never got that update. So 361 is just kind of, it is how it is. I might have that backwards. I'm pretty sure it was the PS3 one that got the update. Alright, this is the cafe that circled. Yep, got my coin. Bar and Ely's. Why are you in here? Oh, fuck this. Oh no, they're forcing me to fight. I wasn't ready. Let me go. Revenge! Door's open. It's blocking my path. There. Can't stop me now. Super James. What's the name of that town? Of this town? Silent Hill. Are you talking about a different town? Yeah, this town's just Silent Hill. Monsters can open doors, slipped my mind. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I like that it checks off like little areas when you're done. I like that. Quality of life improvements. That's what I call that. Funny how it's a whole cash register and just one coin. And a coin that's labeled after the bar. It's not even like a regular quarter. Someone screwed them and paid them with a token. What is scarier, shambling zombie or running zombie? A running zombie by far. Zombies that slowly shuffle, you just walk away from calmly. They're not going to hurt you. The running ones can catch you. The slow ones will catch you if you're stupid. But you basically got to walk into them for them to grab you. So if that's what you do, then okay, well, you become lunch. Congratulations. Alright, let's save again. Silent Hill Downpour, does that actually end up in Silent Hill proper? Or is it on the outskirts? I don't know. Someone else can answer that question better because I never finished it. I never finished that one. I don't think I finished 4. I finished 3 a very long time ago. I don't think 4 I ever finished either. I'm not sure about that. I got to replay 4 to remember. Get annoyed when people call Silent Hill monsters zombies. Yeah. I mean, they're not zombies at all. Like, they don't even, like, act like zombies. They're just monsters. Silent Hill monsters. I just call them generic monsters. Although there is backstory to them. Alright, so I guess I hit number 2. Okay. Do I have to move my record down? How do I bring the record down? Because I put the record in there. Oh, wait, it did something. Oh, here we go. Wait, B and then 2. There. The record was C, though. C2. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I fixed. How is it going to play with super glue? God, that tune. It's nostalgic. God, I want them to remake Silent Hill 1 so bad. That'd be so cool. The elementary school with the little children with the knives. How awesome would that be in this style? Are your dogs barking? Probably. You guys are hearing it better than I can. I'm wearing headphones. They bark at everything they hear outside.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
It's gonna blow! You know, a horror game series should be more popular than it is Fatal Frame. Yeah, Fatal Frame's good. I have that one on the list to stream for this spooky season. That was actually a member selected game. Neely's Bar Key. That looks kind of like Key from Resident Evil 4 or something. Bohemian Rhapsody starts playing loudly. Turns out the puzzle meant nothing. Just someone wanted a record broken, and that's it. We used to play Silent Hill and Fatal Frame on third shifts. Interesting, they have some parallels. Fatal Frame, I remember at the time when I played it, felt like one of the scariest games I'd ever played. The part that got me really bad was, I think it's the first, like, boss, I guess you'd call it. You're, like, examining a grandfather clock, I think it is, and you turn around, and it's just there in your face. It's a really good jump scare. You're just like, oh, shit. You know, it's funny, though. I've had Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3, and I never finished any of them. I never played any of them all the way through. They're very freaky games. I need health. Oh! Speak of the devil. There. Delicious. And I'm still in bad shape. Man, on hard mode, these monsters really hit hard. They weren't messing around. Again, if you think this game looks hard, like from combat-wise, you can play it on easy and get all the trophies. I looked it up. There's no trophy achievements. Or there's no trophy achievements. There's no difficulty trophies or achievements. But I like playing these on hard, generally. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. If it's the greenish-blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. Wait, hold on. Greenish-blue car, plate number ending with 6. Okay. That's a clue to something. Fatal Frame 6 came out 2 years... There's 6 of them? See, I lost track of the series. I only had the first 3. Hold on. What are they on? You have the first 3, and then like something moon, the Eclipse Moon or something that was on the Wii U, and it only came out in Japan, and then they released it on the Switch, right? What were the other ones? God, I gotta get back into that series. I lost track after the 3rd game. I didn't realize they had 6 of those. Ozzy gifting 1 membership. Thank you very much, man. Which one to Alex? You are now a member of this channel. And let's get a prime time, bitch. I come across the guy with the hat. Got the hat. I haven't seen anyone with a hat yet. My tradition, a gift or membership for getting platinum. Oh, what'd you platinum, Ozzy? Did I miss it? Did you say it? Yeah, what'd you platinum this time? Was it Karate Kid? I need to work on my platinums, man. I used to be such a, like... Ever since I started my YouTube channel, like, I haven't been, like, trophy hunting as much. Just because, like, you know, I'm too busy creating content to actually sit there and try to 100% stuff. But, like, I used to be the biggest, like, trophy/achievement whore. Like, I would go on, like, Xbox360achievements.org. I don't even know if that website's still around. And I used to join the forums and, like, just join groups of people to try to, like, achievement hunt. I used to do that constantly. Same thing with trophy. I love doing it. That's why I like trophies, because they just, like, and achievements, because they give you a reason to go back and, like, really dig through a game. I like to do that. I need to do it more. Now I really, since I don't have a lot of time to, like, play games on my free time as much, since I do it for a living now, I like to, I do it for, like, certain games that I really like, that I really want to complete. Like, the last one I did, I believe it was Assassin's Creed Shadows. No, Shadows. Mirage. I 100%ed that completely. Like, after I beat the game, I took like a day or two, and I just went through and I got all the achievements I was missing, and I was proud of myself at the end. And no one else gives a shit except for me, but that's okay. Oh, good. I drank a health drink and it made the blood on my jacket disappear. It's also a detergent, apparently. I got it for Astrobot. I still got to get that game. I keep forgetting about that game. It looks so much fun, too. Does Astrobot and Ozzy, do you know, does Astrobot have 2-player? Like, is it couch co-op? That's a game I probably like playing with my kids, but I don't know if it's multiplayer. It's single, right? That'd be fun, like couch co-op. Trying to think if I ever complete all trophies in a game. Fable 2 and 3, maybe. Yeah, one of my buddies completed Fable 2, and it took him forever. He was playing that game forever, trying to get all the achievements for it. One of my hardest achievements, like completion achievements, was Turok on Xbox 360, the remake that they did. I guess Reimagine you'd call it. That game had some brutal like achievements. It was a hard game, like on the hardest difficulty. And also multiplayer made it hard because you had to have, like, now there's no way you can get all the achievements for Turok because the multiplayer is, I don't even think it's online anymore, but even if it were, it'd be dead. But you had to do like a 16 people like match. I think that was the Buddy Blowout achievement. It took me forever to get. It's like 16 people together. I enjoy getting trophies, but I don't mind getting or care about getting them all in the game. Yeah, and I get that too. You know, to me, it's about replayability. I don't like doing it for every game. Like Gears of War games, for example. I'm never going to get all the multiplayer achievements because I don't really play competitive online. So those games are never going to be completed for me. I wish, like, multiplayer achievements were an optional thing. I wish they didn't count towards your overall, like, completion game. They were just, like, a separate category or something. I hate online multiplayer achievements. Because, and usually they're only in limited time, because eventually the multiplayer is going to die out, and then you're screwed. Like, Army of 2 is a good example. Army of 2, you cannot get the multiplayer achievements anymore. The game is offline. Like, it is no longer playable online. And the DLC, which is online that I paid for, no longer accessible either. So it's like, awesome, thank you. I'm so glad I paid for that. Taco, what's up, man? James is a horrible person. Leave James alone. He's had a rough time. All right. He's had a rough one. Woodside Apartments. Oh shit. Must I fight? Oh wow. I keep forgetting about the dodge. You don't think this was a little excessive? Yeah, I want to watch a movie now. If I get them all on the ground. Or just about bots as an option for multiplayer? Yes. I would love that. If they did that for bots and you get all achievement bots, who cares? Just do it. You know what game did the bots well? Perfect Dark Zero. I remember you could do the multiplayer stuff and you could have bots. And they were actually fun to play against, too. That was a rough fight. Alright, we gotta get to the apartments before more shit goes down. I want that keypad. Maybe I can't do anything with that yet. Leon and James look like Leon from Resident Evil? Maybe it's the hair. Their hairstyle is a little similar. Ada, wait! Thank you for the 11 months membership. We were just talking about Leon. Your slash boyfriend slash not boyfriend. Boy toy. Nope. Hurricane Milton has come to Silent Hill, it's true. Need to go back and get Mass Effect Trilogy on PS3 to get the insanity difficulties. Yeah, Ozzy, you know my trick. That gun. What was that gun called that I told you? It just incinerates everything. Oh my god, they're everywhere now. Oh, screw that. No, hell no, I'm going where I need to go. Wow, whoa. Okay, no, I can't stay and fight. Oh! I'm supposed to go down the street. Someone let me in. Help. Help. I swear, if this hurricane hits and we start getting fog. Uh-oh. Let's start thinking of Silent Hill. Can I go in Lucky Jade? I guess not. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We gotta get in the damn apartments. Yes! Every time I get a health trick, I have no choice but to use the damn thing. Ah, safety. Well, safety. Trophy, nice and cozy. Mass Effect on Insanity is, I'm sure as hell, it's very hard. But if you've already done a couple playthroughs and you're all like armed up, it's not bad. A couple New Game Plus runs and you'll be set. Alright, Woodside Apartments 1F. Well, now I get to go room by room. I love this. I love the map system in Silent Hill. I always have. Even when I know doors aren't open, I like checking them. Oh, crap. I accidentally made an extra save. Now, the cult's a bigger thing in 1 and 3, but not as big in 2. Is that right? I've read too much Silent Hill lore that I mixed it up. Yeah, the cult's not really like a major plot point in 2. It's definitely more of a 1 and 3 thing. Which I mentioned before, I was never a big fan of the whole cult side. I've seen too many like horror movies that it's always some evil cult. It works for the game though. You know, I don't think it needs the cult to be scary. Yeah, I don't think the cult is mentioned at all in this game. I don't think it's relevant at all to the plot point of this game. Oh no. That's a puzzle. Here we go. Three bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Alright, so we need 3 coins. Can't do shit with it yet, so let's go. I don't have a flashlight yet, right? I need a flashlight soon. I feel like some of these areas are a little too dark. Flashlight, R3. Okay, so no, I don't have one yet. I'm assuming I get one here because, like, look at this. I literally can't see anything there. I get it's supposed to be that way, but, like, damn, like, it's a bit too dark. Like some of these hallways. You get the flashlight here. That's what I thought. Because, like, damn, it's crazy dark. I know that's supposed to be the effect of it being scary, but, like, I want to be able to see where I'm going, too. I just want to make sure I didn't miss the flashlight or something. But I'm assuming it's a story item. Because it's, like, crucial. How can you read in the dark? Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. So there's gunshots on 217. There's a health that I can barely see. Drink it. Maybe one of these days you can help me get the MK1 Platinum. You shall be rewarded rather nicely. Yeah, because I do need the... yeah, I need the same one you need. Because I haven't done any of the multiplayer stuff on that one. I do want to Platinum that game also. MK11 I almost had Platinum. And then they came out the PS5 version, so now I have 2 sets of trophies. I can only tell where I'm going because of the map. It's the only reason I know there's a door over there. Oh, God. Yeah, I hate these mannequins. Mannequins in general are freaky. The mannequins are scary and Condemned. Criminal Origins. Yeah, this is just, it looks just like the room in the original. Kitchen and all. If you guys can't see anything, don't worry. I can't see anything either. And I'm assuming that's going to be my flashlight. Yeah, I remember that from the original now. Give me that flashlight. Alright. Damn it. I'm almost dead already. Shit, they killed me. It's so hard to maneuver in those tight spaces. Well, we can see what happens when you die now, where they start you off. There's the enemy here. Let me check out the clothes first. I wanted to see the clothes, man. I wanted to see what it said. The game should pause. Let me look at the clothes. I was busy. What can I say? I just want to go back in there and get that damn flashlight real quick. Damn monster got me while I was distracted by other things. I love that bulbous Frieza head emoji. His big ass bulb head works perfectly. Monkeys. Think I almost platinum Tomb Raider 2013. Yeah, I can platinum mine because I've told you guys about it. That one of the challenges glitched and it's stuck at 99%, so I can never platinum it.
Is anyone there?
All right. Let me not look at the clothes yet. Let me wait. Damn, man, they cause so much damage. I wonder, is there a block button? Let me look at the controls. I wonder if there's a block button. I don't think there is, though. I'm gonna go up behind that thing. Let's see, combat. Yeah, there's no block button. Thought there'd at least be like L1 or something. Where you like time your block to like counter them. If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a Silent Hill monster. Well, apparently, James can't dodge a wrench. You know what? Let me go back and save so I don't have to, like, collect these two little things every time. If I die again. It's just saved. Rise of the Tomb Raiders glitch is glitch. I can't plan. Oh, you know what's funny? Mine too. Mine is too. On Xbox. Yeah, there's a side quest. There's a side quest in like some mountain area where you go inside this little cave and talk to people, and the little icon above his head, the little dialogue icon pops up. Hello? But you can't actually interact with him. It won't work. There? And they never update. At least on my copy, it was never updated. And yeah, you can't trigger the mission because he gives you a side quest, and I can't trigger it. And I read online, it's a glitch in the game. That annoys the hell out of me when they do that. He's not special forces. Blocking is far harder than juking. I think a simple block does not require special forces training. I'd imagine so. Last platinum I got was Stellar Blade. Next will probably be near. Oh man, I thought Stellar Blade fell in my backlog hard. It was a really good game though, but it just there's so many games. Oh my god. Alright, so the strategy is hit it once. Okay. Hit it once, move to the side. I can't move back. Because it thrusts forward. That's kind of cool. Every monster has like a different strategy. Unlike Callisto Protocol. Remember Callisto Protocol? Every monster had the exact same strategy. Yeah, that's how you kill that thing. Hit it once, dodge to the side. Because I was trying to dodge back and it kept hitting me. Alright, well now we know how to beat those. But I'm like super low on health now. Well, at least I can see now. Look, we can actually see something. Look at the clothes. See? That's what I was trying to do, man. Look at the clothes. Living Corpse, thank you for the $2. James is a leg guy? I guess so.
James is a leg guy.
Well, I don't like those legs. They hurt me. Shoot courtyard key. Oh god, I wonder if I can change that heartbeat sound. I don't like that warning either, that heartbeat just going off. Let's see. I got the low health vignette off. Maybe it's under audio. It's one thing I wish I could disable. The heartbeat indicator. It reminds me of Legend of Zelda with the beeping. At least it's not as like loud and obnoxious though. I'm gonna go downstairs and save. We need a gun badly, I know, right? Although then I'm gonna be panicking about wasting ammo. You guys know how I play these games. I need something stronger than this piece of wood though. That's for sure. Let me guess, after you meet a monster, the area spawns more. No, it better not. Little plants growing in there. Oh, look. Looks like every monster is going to be a test. Then again, like I said, he's not special forces, so he's going to struggle in these fights, I guess. It's very accurate. Huh. Test your might. Test your fright. As this game is. Test your fright. See, isn't this the room in the original where he hides in the closet and then sees Pyramid Head like having his way with the legs? I thought it was this room in the original. Maybe not. God, I haven't played the original in so long. It'd be cool if they redid Silent Hill 4. Because that one was the first one I thought it felt really like unique and different than the others. Because it wasn't like... What didn't it take place like in that adjacent town to Silent Hill? And there was something so unsettling about that one. Whenever you wake up and you look at the room and like there's chains on your door that weren't there before. Like, I don't know why that always creeped me out. Whenever like they make that point, it's like, oh my god, like that's terrifying. If you change your mind, you can stream Enhanced Edition next Halloween. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I'd like to check that one out. Then again, I have the HD collection, so I don't know. Getting a lot of handgun ammo here. I wonder what a hard puzzle, easy combat run of this would be like. I don't know. I'd be curious about the hard puzzles. I put the combat hard and the puzzles on normal because I hate the puzzles. I might try it sometime just to see what it's like. I wonder if that record puzzle would have been any different. Maybe it would have. Oh, you know what? If I remember correctly, it wasn't the chute on the second floor. Yeah, it was over here, right? No, I thought it was. Why did I get a trophy for trying a door more than once? So many random trophies. I hate puzzles, I hate thinking. I'm telling you, if I'm playing a video game, like, just let me bash monsters, alright? Why do I have to sit there and, like, do algebra, you know? I don't want to do that. No way, Jose. If I want to do that, I'll just do, like, Mario Does Numbers. Alright? What other math games are there that I don't think of? There's Mario Does Numbers. What else? There had to be others. I think that's what it's called, Mario Does Numbers. Mario teaches typing and shit. That's gotta smell awful in here. It's gotta just be so moldy. Disgusting. Hard puzzle, find 5 pieces of record and 3 buttons on the jukebox. Maybe. Never know. Welcome back, Biohazard. I hate math. I don't like math either. That's my weak point. Like, what's 2 plus 3? I'm like, oh no! I need a calculator. I'm kidding. I know what 2 plus 3 is. Since I'm over here, just want to check all these doors to mark them off the map. And then drop another quick save. Yeah, also you'll see me saving all the time in these damn games. Even when I don't need to. Hey, that's how you play, alright? Alright, now we'll save before going over there. I count potato. You're a math genius, a math whiz, as they say. One of my favorite things about Silent Hill 1 were the unlockable weapons. We should get a lightsaber. Wasn't there a lightsaber in one of them, or am I imagining that? Like in Homecoming, can't you unlock like a lightsaber or something? Or was it a laser gun? I think it was a laser gun you unlock, right? Pew, pew. I'm a security guard, so no math needed. Well, I'm a YouTube content creator, so definitely no math needed. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use it till the problem is resolved. Disgusting. Hate this town. I hate it. Oh, here we go. But first, this courtyard. It's a laser gun if you do the UFO ending. Yeah, the laser gun. I love that. You fight all those like cult members that look like miners. I got that costume too because you get all the unlockable outfits and shit. They should do an anniversary edition of that game. Just like remaster it. Just re-release like an HD port. I'd rebuy it in a heartbeat. Stream it. Great. Radio. It's cool. You can, in the HUD, you can actually, I looked in the options before I started streaming. In the HUD, you can actually have a radio indicator that shows like the wavelength of the radio and how close the monsters are. I like having it just audio, though. It's so much creepier. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to police statements, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss, resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Good Lord. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Walter, wasn't that the guy from 4? That was his name, right? Wasn't he Walter Sullivan? See, I forgot the detail. I never finished 4. But he was like a... Well, I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played it, but like... He was like a serial killer or something, right? I remember something like that. It's been so long since I played it. I think since I actually owned my PS2 disc. Yeah, see, I gotta replay it again. I don't remember all the little details. He's also a member of this town's cult. See, I don't even remember that detail. So basically, everybody in Silent Hill games are just, in a way, kind of crazy. I'm worried that a monster's gonna sneak up on me. Alright, that's close. God, it keeps going off. I hate that radio. Okay. You need some health, you tell me about it. Every time I put it on hard mode for combat, so every time I get hit, it takes an assload of health away. And when I use it, it doesn't seem to heal me very much. Again, there's no trophy for it either, so I don't even know why I'm doing it. This game's less about the combat and more about getting through the town and stuff. God, I just feel like allergies, like, acting up being in this room. Look how dusty and disgusting everything is. God, I didn't even see that. I heard it before I saw it. Damn you. The enemies hit so hard. No trophy on hard mode? Yeah, I might put it back on normal because it is kind of pointless. We'll keep it for now, but if it's just the monsters take more health away, it's kind of pointless. If there's no trophy for it, you know? God, at that point, all it's doing is inconveniencing you. I jumped, yeah, I think out of nowhere. Although there should be a trophy for doing it on hard, but... I see that a lot more nowadays with games. Like, especially like the Ubisoft games now, they don't have achievements for beating them on hard difficulties ever anymore. But I feel like during the 360 era, that was like a common practice. Now I feel like it's a lot less that they do that. I guess because like the casual gaming market is a lot bigger now. Like the casual player base, so I guess they try to cater to those folks and just want people to enjoy the game as is, not worry about difficulty. I don't know. It's very different from 360 and PS3 era. Yeah, there is no difficulty trophy. Like I said, it's a waste of time. I just wanted to sample it, see what it's like. But so far from what I'm seeing, it seems like your health just heals you less and the enemies take more health away. Like, that's what it seems like. Which, I guess, what else would it be, you know? They cater to me, yeah. Well, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with playing on easy. But I do wish they had an option to... It'd be more motivating to play it on hard if there's an actual reward for it. You know? Without a reward, it's like, well, why, you know? Like Gears of War, I did Insane. There's an achievement for beating it on Insane. Like, it felt satisfying, you know? Filthy casuals. We almost had Assassin's Creed Rogue. I don't know about almost, but I got a lot of games on the docket for this Halloween season. Actually, I did say I would play that one after Gears 5, I think. Which we have one more Gears, well, maybe one more Gears stream left at least, because we're doing the Hidebusters add-on content. And the game I had set after that was Rogue. To be fair, Gears of War always has difficult achievements, and I hope it always does, because those feel very worthwhile to me. They're very fun to get. God, let me get ready for this damn monster now. Don't come at me, man. I'm armed and dangerous. Well, maybe not dangerous, but I'm armed. And ready to be dangerous. What the hell? That came from a different place that time. God, these tiny rooms. Boom. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's try the combat on normal setting, see what the difference is. I'm curious. I guess we have to wait till the next monster though, because I just killed this one. Requires loading last save game. Oh, well, whatever. We'll leave it for now. I hate that one. You have to like reload. If I die again, we'll swap it out and see. It's not a huge deal. More bullets. A lot of bad guys wandering the streets. I'm learning to be good at dodging when I play. Yeah, in real life, you get mugged. Just do that. at the very least, it'll freak out whoever is like trying to rob you, and they'll be like, "What the fuck's wrong with this guy?" And they'll be like, "Yo, you're good. I'm leaving." Just start dodging like that side to side, and just start hollering like a madman. It's got to freak him out. You get 2 swings in with the leg monsters. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Last time I did that, it hit me instantly. The thing was fast. And on hard mode, I assume it's faster. Oh, look, these are the bars I'm talking about from the original. Creepy as hell right here. What are we going to see? What are we going to see? On standard mode, I'm sure. Because here I couldn't do more than one without it hitting me instantly. You had to like hit and move real quick.
Hey! Wait!
Sherry! Sherry! This is very Leon Sherry-ish. It's 1.5 Sherry.
What's a kid doing here?
Another 12 hours of JRPG and complete. Nice. Yeah, I have no desire to play a JRPG anytime soon right now. Just because Final Fantasy VII Rebirth took so long. I was like, I'm alright without another JRPG for a little while. Although I very much enjoyed it. Very, very good game. But still, long as shit. Alright, that's unlocked. Man, I want to play the Astrobot game now. I gotta pick that game up. I should probably go save again. I try to fill out the map as much as possible. Yeah, that's how I am with most games that have an in-game map, which is why games take me forever. I found an open grave in the graveyard at the beginning. Oh, really? See, I gotta explore it. When I play this off stream, I'll like explore it a lot more, like every little nook and cranny. It reminds me of the Legend of Zelda, the NES, when you have to like push that open grave. There's like a secret underneath or something. Woodside Apartments. Do you need skills for JRPGs? You got none? I platinum Final Fantasy VIII. I beat Legend of Dragoon, thank you very much. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And that was on hard mode. So there you go. You fight this fat Imperium-looking pig wizard man on a Frieza chair. But then he stands on it. It sounds like a JRPG thing. We did this already. Did I get anything in my inventory? I'm hurt, man. You know what's interesting, too, when you look at the difficulty? It tells you, here, let's try it here. Let me see where it says. I think it tells you, like, oh, it's the experience the game was designed for or something. It, like, gives you a little warning. So I think they purposely, like, disbalance it a bit on the harder. Which, I mean, I guess it's common for most games that they try to do, like, an extreme version. Let's see what it says. See, look, it tells you, I think it said it at the beginning. It says something about, like, this is the vision the developers had of Silent Hill 2 or something. Let me see if it says it here. Oh, no, it doesn't say it here. Let's see what the difference is when the monsters come. The scenery in the opening is fucking gorgeous. Felt like I was in New England. Couldn't help but think it would have made a great Lovecraft setting as well. And graphically, this game looks really good. Come on, monster. I can see what the combat's like now. Alright, see, yeah, here we go. Oh, it's one of these things. These are easy. Let's see. Always. I mean, it feels about the same. I guess they just don't hurt you as badly. I don't know. I was wondering if there's any difference to how like they behave or something. I really love my Sega CD. Glad I bought this stupid thing 10 years ago. I wanted one when I was a kid so bad. The Sega Genesis was such a weird console because if you got like a Sega CD and a 32X, like it just looks like a Frankenstein monster on life support. And then if you add like Sonic and Knuckles on top of it and all kinds of other shit, that was a weird little console. Break that window. Help me! Okay. Exclamation mark over there. The enemies are slower. I can tell from watching and comparing my own playthrough experience. So they just speed them up a bit on hard, basically. It's hard to tell in these small spaces. I can tell better in the more open areas. Cause yeah, like you said, you could hit the leg monster with 2. When I was doing it on hard, there was no way you had time for a second swing. My problem is, like, see, I like it when they do hard modes, whenever the enemies are harder to fight, but not whenever it's just by, like, lowering your health way more. Like, to me, that's not really balanced, you know? It's, I like that being a little more aggressive, maybe they hit you more often, but not necessarily just taking a massive chunk of your health that they didn't take before using the same hits. Second floor. What does that say? Second floor hallway. And especially the fact that like it starts you off at your save point too. So that's kind of obnoxious. But that's old school game design. Whenever you die, they start off at the save point instead of like, you know, a lot of modern games that start you off in the same room right before you died. Which remake you feel more nostalgic about? The original, first time you played, RE2, Dead Space, RE4, this one? Nostalgic? Probably this one, because I can't say that about RE2 or 4, because they felt like a brand new thing. Like, they felt like their own thing. And then Dead Space, I mean, Dead Space was already too new for me to really feel nostalgic about. But, yeah, this I would say, because, like, I mean, this is back on PS2, and it does feel like it. Just with better controls. Here's a puzzle solution, I guess. Opus 82.3. Okay, well, let's see what happens with that. Been an awesome few years for survival horror fans since like 2019. Yeah, I like that survival horror has been having a comeback, and not just through remakes. Remember, we're still getting new ones like Daymare, which I haven't played yet. I plan to stream that. But Daymare 1998. We've got Tormented Souls, which was actually good. There's a lot of cool shit. Survivor. We just need a Resident Evil Survivor resurgence. You know how excited I'd be if we got that?
Huh. Quite the artist.
Sad bunny. I would very much like to have my gun. See, look, now the health items actually, they probably heal me a lot better now, too. I'd imagine. The great survival horror appears to be healthier than ever as an genre. Not to mention all the random ones on, like, VR and Steam. I'm not even talking about those. There's a lot of little random ones that have come out over time. Isn't Daymare a long-running series? Daymare? No, not really. Well, there's 2 of them. There's Daymare 1998 and then a prequel to it. But that Daymare only exists because fans were working on a Resident Evil 2 remake and Capcom shut them down. And long story short, they had to remake their game as a not Resident Evil game. So originally it was a fan-made RE2 until they changed it into something the original that they created. So I bought it for like $12. I have it on my Xbox. I just haven't streamed it yet or played it at all. See, there's something. Oh my god, I heard something. I keep hearing something down that hallway. Oh, there it is. Try to sneak up. Nope. They definitely take less damage. Because they took tons of damage on hard. What room was that? Wait, was it this room that I was exploring? Before I got distracted? These games are always so unsettling. What's another classic survival horror classic everyone would love to see remade besides favorite Resident Evil 0? I mean Dino Crisis. I think that's what everyone's going to say. That's what everyone's been waiting for is Dino Crisis. I would like to see these remakes continuing for all these series. But it looks like right now they're just kind of cherry picking like the major ones. Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill 2. I think Capcom is going to keep going with Resident Evil and just keep doing them. But I don't think we're going to get Silent Hill 1 remake. I just don't see it happening. I think this is what we're going to get. And then after that, it's going to be new games, new entries. Although I would like it if they did the Resident Evil treatment. Like Resident Evil now, they have two separate teams working on the same series. One's working on sequels, one's working on remakes. Like, yeah, let's keep doing that. I like that. And they don't affect each other. It's different development teams. Oh, was that a puzzle? Golden apple handle. Okay. You hate Dino Crisis? I do not hate Dino Crisis at all. I love Dino Crisis. What I hate are those endgame puzzles. Those, oh my god. Those are driving me crazy. It was definitely padding, but I love Dino Crisis. Unpopular opinion, I much prefer Dino Crisis 2. I love Dino Crisis 2. It's a straight up action shooter and has that kind of arcadey feel. It's not survival horror at all, but it's so fun to play. I bet you there's a set of legs here. A set of legs and a roach. Maybe not. Alright. James' worst enemy. Legs. A pair of nice legs. Or as you called it, fetch puzzle crisis with dinosaurs. Yeah, and you know what it was? Is that thing? What was it? Like that reactors, whatever we were making at the end, where we had to get all the pieces for it. That was such an obnoxious like set of side quests. Like they shouldn't have done that. That killed the game for me at the very end. It's that we don't want to be too short, so let's add all this nonsense. That's what it was. James can't help smashing wood. Two nice pair of legs. There you go. He is a sexual deviant. If you're gonna do Silent Hill Timeline, what Silent Hill 1 will you be doing? Shattered Memories or OG? I would probably make. They're such different games. I'd probably make videos on both separately, because they're not really the same game at all. See, my Silent Hill Timeline, I already have it all planned out. I'm just doing other stuff first, but my Silent Hill Timeline, it's not going to be like the others necessarily, where everything's like connecting together, because Silent Hill doesn't generally do that. You know, Silent Hill generally, most of these stories are standalone, with the exception of like 1 and 3. For the most part, there's similar stories, so I'd probably just focus each video on like that specific game, making that video as good as possible. Alright, I got the 2F hallway key. Oh wait, 2F hallway key. I need to go there. I haven't done that yet. I forgot Clock Tower Rewind was supposed to come out as well from Way Forward. Yeah, I never played Clock Tower. It's point and click, right? I think it's what, the Super Nintendo one that's being released, like re-released? The Super Famicom. I already explored this room. Creepy ass mannequins, no thank you. The stream's been arguing my laptop, probably the storm. Hold on, are we gone again? Are we buffering again or no? Oh, everything looks fine on my end. With the villain John, is that his name? The villain John Scissorman? The hell? I remember he's like a little Igor, like scissor dude. Oh, you made that up? See, I wouldn't know. I never played it. Anyone know the killer's name? Is it just a scissor man? Oh, shit. Okay, those are locked. I want to stream Silent Hill Origins soon. I never finished that one. That one's weird because they have like a film grain filter over that whole game. It's really heavy. Is that a baby carriage out in the middle? God, here we go. The creepy ass sounds. I was just trying to say Capcom was nice, encouraged them to make a new IP, and that's how we got Daymare. Yeah. And I get, see, in those cases. Oh my god, look, is that Pyramid Head? Whoa, my controller's starting to rumble. Oh, that's creepy. It like slowly, like the intensity of the rumble. Oh man, I like these effects. Check this out. I don't know if you guys can see it. On the PS5 controller, the light is going from like, it's like blinking. It's going from like yellow to red. That's kind of cool. I like how they do that. I wonder if it's been doing that the whole time. I don't look down while I'm playing. But yeah, as you get closer, the rumble's getting stronger and stronger. Can you imagine? This is real life. Like looking at that. Like, what the hell is that? Like, what? How would you explain like what you're looking at? It's okay. There's bars between you. Yeah, for now. Hell, wait. Let's go back over here. I'm getting distracted. Where'd I come from? Yeah, I came from that hallway. Clock Tower Rewind for PS5. PS4 and Switch launch October 31st. Halloween night. That's cool. It's just looking at you. No, thank you. It's one of the coins. I'm confused. Daymare 1998 came out in 2019. What are you confused about? What's confusing about that? Resident Evil 2 Remake has been in development for way longer than that. Yeah, and they called it 1998 because they were trying to model it after like a old survival horror game. I like how James sees that thing and doesn't say a word about it. He's like, hold on, I have to keep exploring. Uncomfortable sounds everywhere. Okay. It's cool how the little radio sound comes out of the speaker here. I'm noticing that now. Most interesting. I thought you meant it was new. 1994 came out last year. I think the phrasing must be... Oh. No. 1998 is not new. Yeah, 1994 is the prequel, but that was made afterwards. I haven't played either of them yet, but I've heard the prequel's actually much better. First one's kind of janky. And it's got cheesy voice acting as far as I know. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. I'll gladly keep out of all the floors here. That is scary. Alright, 214, 215. Yeah, I wonder if James feels comfortable with those bars between him and Pyramid Head. It was funny too. I remember Pyramid Head in the movie. They made him like a Hulk. Like he had so much like muscular definition to him. And if you play this game, he's actually he's a little thin. He's not like a big muscular dude like he is in the. He's like super big and imposing in the movie. Yeah, at this point in time, I'd be thinking like, yeah, there's probably something wrong with this town. Just like that lady said. That lady called Girl. Started out my Halloween movies this month with Silent Hill this month. I've learned to appreciate that movie a lot more after a couple of rewatches. Yeah, I've always liked that one. The second one's awful, though. But the first one, I genuinely think it's a good attempt at a video game movie. It's a well-made one. I've been watching Trick or Treat. The Scream trilogy I've rewatched. I've also watched Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. That's another good one. Yes. Man, now I'm not going to want to waste ammo. I'll save it. For now. Because you never know. You never know. You get a trophy for trying to open a door 50 times and smash like 30 windows. Oh, so there is a trophy for smashing the windows. I figured. You said 30 times? No, I'm not going to sit here and try to do it for 30 times. I'll worry about that later. $212. Wonder what the shopping cart represents. That represents James needing to find stuff on clearance at the local Target. You got both trophies already? Is that the... Oh, it's not one consecutive or 30 times? Okay, so I did get those trophies. Let's see, what is he looking at? Oh, that's just blood splatter. Is there a quick way to change weapons? Or do I have to go to the menu? Man. I was being sarcastic, but sure, James forgot to buy something. Yeah. Those Black Friday deals, man. You gotta jump on it right away. He feels guilt over that. Missing a good deal. See, it's those... Oh, God, those background sound effects, the ones that get you. Gotta remember that, get that coin down the chute. Eventually. You know, it sucks because, like, if Silent Hill wasn't a haunted, like, shitty little town, it'd probably be a really nice place to be if it wasn't, like, this haunted hellhole. You know, they got a little theme park, they got movies, they got a little lighthouse, you know, little restaurants, bars. It'd probably be a nice place to chill and hang out. God. So maybe I should take the gun out. Let me take the gun out. Dun dun dun. I don't like those breathing noises. I hate those. Hold up. I gotta finish exploring this room. I'm glad Silent Hill games don't have item boxes. Yeah. The item box there would screw you in Resident Evil. That's tradition, though. You gotta have them. Career's humble beginnings. 7. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh, well, hold on. Wait, there's more than one of them? Oh, wait. I'm getting ganged up on. I didn't realize that. I'm leaving. Hold on. I was not ready for that at all. I did not know there were 2 monsters in there. I don't think I've saved in a bit either. That's interesting, though, that you don't have to equip the gun and the plank separately. It's just... Yeah, they're both equipped. All my revenge. That thing was just standing there against the wall. Oh, come on. I know I didn't kill... Whoa! Look at... Did you guys see where it is? Look! Man, that's super spooky. It was just hiding behind the door. The enemy AI here is pretty cool. What the hell, man? That's some spooky shit. Wow. You enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I like it a lot so far because it feels it feels like Resident Evil 4 Remake. It feels like the original game but updated, and that's what I wanted. They didn't like set out to drastically change it into something unrecognizable. Silent Hill with the theme park Killer Clowns might have invaded. I gotta renew my PlayStation Plus. I can't play Killer Clowns right now. Lay down. I hate you. That made me jump. You know what? I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna go back and save. That might be a good idea in this case. Because I am very far from being in good shape. Let's go back over. Watch Pyramid Head just be waiting for... He's like a nemesis now. He just chases you. No, it's really spooky. Mannequins don't make radio noise when holding still. That one wasn't, yeah. It was just quietly waiting. That was an effective scare, though. That you're just like shining your light looking, and then you notice it's just sitting there, waiting for you. Been watching Lurking. This is great. I'm getting this. Yeah, this game really does deserve all the sales it's getting and all the praise, because they could have easily messed it up by making it unrecognizable, and they just took the game and polished it. They're like, they basically did, what if Silent Hill was made today? What if Silent Hill 2 was made today? You know, and it would be something like this. Is this where I was? Yeah, that's where I was. And I'm not in good shape. All because I got jumped. Welcome home. Good thing I saved. I have no health. Love your Stormtrooper in the background. Yeah, I've had that guy over there for years. That was from The Force Awakens. That's Force Awakens merch. Back when I was excited about the new trilogy because I liked the first installment of it. Oh, how much I was fooled. How I was fooled. Silent Hill games bore me, but I'm enjoying watching it and chatting. Well, at least you don't have to play it now. You just kind of chill over here. In our community. Watching me get killed by disgusting mannequins and California raisin monsters. I wasted a lot of my health on hard mode. I went through everything I had. And it's nuts that this game's been like universally getting like 9s and 10s. I think even the development team, I think, was surprised. Because remember how much hate this was getting. This was getting a ton of hate when they first showed it off. Oh, fuck. A lot of that had to do with how the game was being marketed, though. And they didn't market it well. The trailer, even the development team was unhappy. You guys remember that? They showed that trailer that made it look like a shooting gallery, like Resident Evil 4 Remake. And that's not what Silent Hill is. But yeah, then the development team came out on Twitter and they said they had nothing to do with that trailer and it doesn't represent their game. I was like, damn, they could have easily sunk this game. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can have the best product, and if you don't market it right, you can sink. Like, look at the Wii U. Wii U was a great little console. I really liked it. Nintendo marketed it horribly, and it sold horribly. Like, it's all marketing in the end. Luckily, the later trailers for this game made it obvious that there's something here. Fuck, man. Something I find scary about Silent Hill monsters, most have no eyes, but somehow you're looking at it. Oh, yeah, that's true. They don't... Yeah, that's true. They don't have eyes most of the time. I didn't think about that. The legs definitely don't. I need health. Once I get health one more time, I gotta build up a collection of first aids and whatnot. I need them. I'm not a huge fan of horror, but this game was too good to pass up. I also love the music too. Well, if you love this game, you might be a fan of horror. you might have unintentionally become one. Welcome. You have been reborn. Fuck. Come on, the kid give me one syringe. It's got to be one around here. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time it's not going to be any different. And I'll be here, watching. What the fuck? It's a peephole. What room is that? That's room 206. See, that's so creepy. Like, think about it logically. Why would an apartment look like this? Why would they read an apartment that looked like that? I would not want to go in there. It's funny when musicians are asked to react to Silent Hill music. They expect horror and get rock music instead. Yeah. It's such unique music, though, like, for the series. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Well, that note said 7, I remember. Is there a clue around here? Look, 13. The numbers are highlighted. There's probably no way out of here. Alright, let's look for numbers. What's the safe? Usually like 3 numbers, right? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? I saw 13. One said 7. So maybe 13, 7. Let's look at the floor. See, that number was glowing. 13. There's got to be one more number here. Not seeing anything else. Maybe the number of blocks there are here. There's 9. Maybe 13, 7, 9. A combination of those numbers. Because you got 9 squares. I'm gonna try it. Thirteen. 13. 7. 9. All right, let's try 13, 9, 7. I keep going too far. 13, 9, 7. Maybe 13. I already tried 13, 7, 9. This might be completely wrong. Let me go in order. Let me try 7. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. 7, 9, 13. Oh, I thought that was it. Thought that was it for a second. Has to be a clue. Oh, look. No. Well, it's definitely a puzzle. And I have no idea if I'm on the right track. But I do know I can't get out of here until I open that safe, I guess. See, look, 13. 13 is definitely one of the numbers. There. Hold on, wait. Look. There's 5 houses, right? 13, and there's 5 rooftops. And there's 6 squares here, or 9. So maybe 1359. $13.59. It sucks. I know it's something obvious. 13.95. Maybe 9.513. Click there. Let me look at my notes. I have to have a memo. The apartments. That's it. I don't think any of these are going to help. That's about the gunshots. See, in this strange photo, it had a... Careers, humble beginnings. There's 4 scrunched up pieces of paper. And this says 7. Could be 4713. Ah, I messed it up. I have no idea. Keep looking for the highlight numbers. 3 in total. They're in the room. Oh, look. 7 is one of them. That was the one in the photo. Ah, there we go. I'm assuming the photo was part of that clue right there. So 13, 7. Should be one more. Guys, see very carefully anything stands out. Like, as you said that, it highlighted on my screen. There it is. 11. 13, 7, 11, yeah. There, 13. We got a 7 and then 11. Alright, that's it. 13. 7. Or a combination of this. There we go. Alright, we got a coin. That's like that sword from the first game that you used to open the door. Steel key. Let's get the hell out of here. What do you think of the remake so far? It's really good. It feels like the classic game, but very much updated. So, yeah, it's good. Shit. Man, there better not be one of those legs, pair of legs in there, because I'm about to die. Wonderful. I keep getting ammo, but not enough health items. I would very much like the opposite of that. Oh, look, here we go. Heal! There we go. I'm healed. Kill these roaches. James Sunderland Pest Control. I still hear something. Silent Hill is basically Australia. Because it's got these giant insects. Alright, let me see if anything out here. Alright, let me get what's on that chair. Quality of life improvements, very much so. That's all this game needed. And they recognize that. Ah, there we go. God, I want to get lost wandering around. You get lost just wandering around aimlessly. Alright, get me out of Maybe I'll get some more help down here somewhere. See, I like how everything starts connecting, too. Because you have the doors you unlock now. What was it that I got? I forgot what it was called. 2F small staircase key. Yep, right over there. Why? Excuse me. I'm running, man. I don't need to fight. Get me the hell out of here. Please let this be the door. What's this? What's over here? No, I already got that. Yes. I like how the key disintegrates the keypad. Oh, good. Another save point. I wonder what that save puzzle would have been on hard mode. Anyone know? Has anyone played this on hard, like for the puzzle mode? Or hard puzzles? I'm very curious about how they change the puzzles up. Maybe on a second playthrough I'll do hard puzzles. Just see what, and then I'll do another one on easy puzzles. Because they gotta make it somewhat different. Damn, I wanted to go up there. Alright, well first... Oh, you know what? Here. Unlocked. Shortcuts. It's all coming together. Drew blood, did CT scans and x-rays? I'm looking good at least. Oh, what, Jeremiah, you did a physical? I have parents helping with puzzles in the original Silent Hill, especially the gate puzzle towards the end. Puzzles were always, they could be hard if you're not a puzzle person. My favorite puzzle in games are like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is really good ones. God, look at that. So nasty. That's what happens when someone eats your lunch. I was in the hospital for pneumonia and watching your stream. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Sounds like you're healing up though. Okay, right? Pneumonia sucks. It's crazy how a cold can become pneumonia if you don't like treat it properly. I hate vomit sounds.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
I always thought this guy looked like Mighty Max,
okay?
but like when he's like no longer on adventures and he's an adult and he gained a bunch of weight.
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
And you remember Mighty Max?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah.
God, he has like
Yeah, you
creepy,
could say
like
that.
realistic eyes.
Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
See, this guy's
I
smart.
can't leave.
He's smart. Hey, you want to go together? Any normal person would say that in these
I need to find someone.
survival horror situations. Dad played Shadow Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. When he'd jump one direction, she would jump the opposite and break her legs. He would scream, you stupid broad.
You too.
Poor Lara Croft. Remember Johnny Quest? Absolutely. I remember the New Adventures of Johnny Quest, which was like the updated show. Sorry I disappeared for a bit. I've been talking to this new girl. Oh, nice, Nataku. How's that going? Shit, don't choose me over, girl. You have my blessings. Secure the bag, as they say, right? God, that guy probably smells like vomit. How's the playthrough going? Man, Severe, this is cool. I think you'd really enjoy this one. They did a really good job remaking this game. Like, without making it feel like a totally different experience. They did all the quality of life improvements that it needed. Oh, shit, man. How am I supposed to go over there without getting assaulted? I could try taking them out one by one. Maybe I can separate them. This game is Callisto Protocol is really good. Johnny Quest, James Bond Jr. Wasn't James Bond Jr.? It wasn't young James Bond, right? Wasn't it his like nephew or something that for some reason was also a super spy? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm right by the save room. Let me pop in here and save, and then I'll go kill them. It actually looks good. Yeah, it's great. I wonder if there's another creator I follow on Twitter, Sphere Hunter, that does a lot of survival horror and Resident Evil stuff, and she recently said she's not going to get this game because she was tired of remakes. But I was like, I bet you people like that are going to change their mind once they see like the high praise it's getting. Because like, why would you like keep yourself from experiencing this if it's good just because it's a remake? Like, is it still not worthy to be played? It's better than a lot of games out there. So like, just play it. Just play it. Anyone else think Lara Croft's titties look like a couple Cybertrucks, or do Cybertrucks look like her PS1 titties? Vice versa. I had to get out of that hospital. Too many attractive folks. My gosh. That's funny. Trying to snag a nurse. I want to go down there, but there's too many. I mean, I could shoot them, but I don't want to waste my ammo. See, I'm having ammo problems. I always have ammo problems in these games. I never want to shoot. But I can melee. Bitch. Oh, good thing I just saved. Yeah, I need to start shooting. Oh, man. Always found it cheesy how he'd introduce himself and call himself a junior. Yeah. I guess because they didn't want kids to be confused and think that's a young James Bond. So he's just like, well, I would, if it's junior, I would assume that's his kid. But I think it was his nephew or something. You want to go again? Let's go again. Revenge. Damn you. Fuck off. You know what's interesting? His aim is like kind of wobbly too. I wonder if they did that on purpose because he's not like a trained marksman. And you know what? Hold on. Is there auto aim? I could feel it. Hold on. Oh, no wonder. I think there's auto aim. I hate auto aim. Aim assist. There you go. I knew it. It felt like, because every time I'm trying to aim, I feel like it's pulling me inwards. Aim assist magnetism. Let's turn that off, man. I hate that. Vibration function? Oh, leave it on. Should I put it on high? I mean, I'll leave it how it's designed. I can't stand auto aim. It's like you can feel it when you're trying to aim. It feels like someone else. It almost feels like your joystick's drifting when you have auto assist. Or aim assist on. Oh, so much better. So much better. Now I feel like I have full control. I don't know how many shots these things are going to take. Maybe if I could rile them up. And get them to go away. Oh, good. They're going away. You son of a bitch. Of course. I got golden showered. Wait, do I have 3 coins? Oh no, there's still the one in the chute. Wait. Get me out of here. I had auto aim on. That's why I was missing so much. Damn it. Yeah, always check auto aim because it in my experience, it's never helped. It doesn't help. It mostly hinders you because it tries to take control of the aiming for you. It's annoying. No, I don't like it at all. It's so much better without it. I like how they called it auto aim magnetism because it does feel like you're being pulled into the center like a magnet. This is probably a bad idea to save in this condition, but I'm gonna do it. I keep doing accidental like extra slots. When I went to get my blood drawn, I was told that I looked like I had a great blood flow. That was embarrassing. I mean, that probably means you drink a lot of water. Because a lot of people that don't have great blood flow, like, I had that issue when I used to not drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of water now, but I used to not drink water at all, pretty much. But, like, I got blood drawn once, and they couldn't really, they had a hard time finding my vein, because when you drink a lot of water, it's easier to find your veins. Because it flows better. See, I need the one from the chute. Sometimes auto aim helps me. At least depends on what game. I get a little shaky when I'm trying to aim. I guess it depends on the person. I've never wanted. I always dislike auto aim. It always feels like I don't have control over the game. I always take auto aim in every game with shooting. It also makes you a better shooter player. Yeah, that's very true. Because it trains you to you know, maneuver the guns with your own senses instead of the game pulling it towards the middle where it does maximum damage. So when you're like fighting with the auto aim to try to shoot a different body part, you're trying to fight against it. It's never been helpful for me. I've always disliked it. The only time I used it was a little bit in Perfect Dark on N64 or the 361, just because the aiming in that game's a little wonky because it's like super outdated. But even then, it was hurting me more than it was helping me. Second floor. Did I go to room 201? Let's see what else I'm missing here. .201 I think is still locked. Did I ever get a key for 201? go over there. Still have reached our first boss fight. Let that sink in. You can easily get lost. Yeah. It's always been the case with Silent Hill. No, wait. I gotta go out the window here. Or the balcony here. Okay, I go out the front door. I'm trying to see if that room's unlocked. Nope. Asshole. With one hit. What a dick. Did I save after I got the coin? I think I did. After he came up from the baby carriage. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, because the coin machine's over here. I should have, what, 2 coins, I think? Yeah, I have 2 coins. Alright, see you later, I'll loot. As a reminder, no stream tomorrow for anyone that's been here. Stream will be Friday, assuming I have power. Because Hurricane's going to be here tomorrow night. As far as we know. See, if I remember correctly, you had to, I think you had to push something down the chute, like something heavy. I don't know if they changed that. Yeah, I died trying to avoid that fight. I just don't want to use my ammo, man. That's all. Because now I'm an ammo saver. I need my resources and such. Oh, wait, what? Is there something in here now? I killed what was in here before. Don't fuck with me. You're staying in Florida during the storm? Yeah, I'm not in an evacuation zone. The evacuation are mostly for the coastal areas. And what happens is a lot of people that don't need to evacuate and clog up all the highways. So people that actually need to get out can't. We're more Central Florida inland, so we're going to get hurricane force winds, but stay in your home. Basically. Yeah, but the biggest problem with us is we're probably going to lose power. And how fast are they going to restore it? Hopefully by Friday. I mean, if everything goes perfectly, we don't lose power at all. But we lose power during regular thunderstorms. So I'd imagine during a hurricane. See, I got to get the coin. It's in there. Just see if I missed anything in here. Have I been to all the rooms? I want to go to that room 201. That one looks suspicious to me. Let's go there. No, see, it's locked. Let me go to the stairs where that save point is. Actually, I'm going to drop a save right up there while I'm here. Tenants are asked to keep out of third... Oh, I wonder if I can access it from here, because they're telling me to stay out of it. Let me save. I'm going to save right here. I think it has to do with the staircase you're taking. It's the other staircase I couldn't get up here. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of little staircases. What, did Dexter remodel this place? Oh, wait, look, that door's open. Was that door open before? I don't think I went up here. Yeah, we got a whole new set of rooms. Everything's plastic wrapped. Dexter's renovating. Man, I need a syringe. Sounds like a druggie. I need a needle. Something's gonna be in here. The hell was that? I saw it. Son of a bitch, I saw something there. I know I did. Oh my god. Started panicking for a minute. It stays so quiet. Man, they got effective scares there. And it's not a jump scare. It like slowly waits for you to realize it's there. That's really effective because normally in games they just like play a loud noise and appear out of nowhere. Here, it takes you a second to realize like, oh god, I'm looking right at it. That's cool. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh man, I hate those, how quiet they are. Well, I'm going through ammo. And no health. Oh, here we go. A little bit of health. I feel like I haven't been at full health in like the whole game. Alright, came through here. Let's keep going through. My god. I'm originally from Lakeland and all my friends and family are staying in the area. Yeah, Lakeland is, yeah, Lakeland's, it's a little further, it's before Tampa, right? Yeah, it's before Tampa. They should be alright, Lakeland, because Lakeland's not on the coast like Tampa is. It's sort of near Tampa, but it's not near the coast, as far as I know. There's a lot of areas in Lakeland that are very inland. What you got to worry about with this hurricane is excessive rain, which would cause flooding. So if you're near a river and stuff, you gotta be ready for that. I saw it running around. And of course, like I said, power outages is another thing, but that's just... That comes with the storms. Even weak ones. Oh! I thought that was a fake one. God, they're gonna use up all my ammo. So you don't even see them until you shine the flashlight on them. Holy shit. You just shine your light innocently and you're like, oh, hello there. I see you watching me. Oh, look. I know there's something here. I know I can feel it. All looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Rip ass on the surface. Now, you can't blame miss shots on aim magnet function. Shit, if aim assist was on, I'd miss hell of a lot more shots. Because it's constantly pulling you back and forth as you're trying to fight with it. It's a terrible feature. Seeing these motherfuckers. I heard you, son of a bitch. I heard you. You shouldn't have made that sound, man. Good lord. That's perfect. Great lighting. I know, right? The thing's right next to you. You don't even know until you shine the light on it. Oh. That's good. That's real good. I like what they did. Super cool, man. Yeah, I really shouldn't have used up all those health items that you're gonna gain them. At least they're giving me like a decent amount of ammo. Hopefully I get more though, because I'm gonna end up having to fight the bosses with the stick, and that's not gonna be good. Excellent dodge. Yeah, that was a pure reaction. That thing was right there out of nowhere. Alright. Oh! Man, like one more hit and I'm dead. Look at it. Look at that thing. Oh my god, look, it's chasing me. Oh! Oh my god, they like haul ass and follow you. I thought it would just kind of stay over there. Well, now I know they're there. James needs a laser sight more than Leon. Leon's trained. This is probably James' first time using a gun. Yeah, probably. Watching you with only 9 rounds of ammo is giving me anxiety as a survival ammo hoarder. I'm telling you. You should see me earlier. I was stressing out every time I used a bullet. But these things are way harder to kill with the plank. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll try it. Because you're right. Because I am an ammo hoarder. But this is like forcing my hand. I don't like using this much ammo. It makes me uncomfortable. Because you never know what's coming that you'll need it for. It stresses me out. And it's hard to melee fight these things in melee combat in these closed spaces. These tiny little spaces. See that one in the corner. Oh, it's grabbing me. This is what I'm talking about, the close spaces. Can't tell what the hell's going on. It's like the Michael Bay Transformers movies, like in the second one, when you can't tell who's fighting who, because it's so close. Did we meet Eddie yet? Yeah. Yeah, we met Eddie. He was like vomiting. Damn, man. Dude, use ammo or stress out in tight spaces. Damn, this is Eddie's cool. Yeah, we met him. We'll see him again. Sometimes you hear a woman's voice coming from the mannequins. Creepy, yeah. This is terrifying. They definitely are one of the creepiest enemies in this game. Especially how they program them in this game to just like stay quietly, like still. And then once you shine the light on them, see, like right there, that one. Oh. It's so chaotic. I would only use ammo in narrow areas if there's more than one enemy. Open areas equals clavo pilo time. Yeah, well, I don't have an open area here. Look, I'm in this tiny ass hallway where the camera zooms in too close and I can't see what's happening. So I got to panic dodge. No more. I've had it with these legs. The most dangerous of enemies. A nice pair of legs. See, there was another one around the corner here, I think. Yeah, right there. Look, look, see it? Maybe I could surprise it if I'm quiet enough. Let's see. I'm coming at you, bitch! Oh god, they're both in here! Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I didn't know there were two of you in here. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. There were two. I got assaulted by two of them. I gotta use a handgun on those. I did not know that other one was waiting around the corner to molest me. Are you fighting legs on legs? Yes, I'm fighting a beautiful pair of legs. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill a couple of them, and then I'm gonna come back down here and save. We're gonna save cheese. Did I go down here yet? I haven't checked over here yet. Oh, well, look at that. We got some ammo over here. I should have gone over here first. Good lord. Can't remember that door. They're having a slumber party. Apparently. Can't seem to get away from the damn legs. Get my stuff, go back and save, and then come back. Well, maybe I don't have to save. I don't know. If I light up the other two. Asshole. God, in the original Silent Hill 2, the melee attacks are so slow that James does. Stop slapping me. It's so weird because, yeah, you can hear the voice of a woman, but it's like, they're not women. They're literally just like a pair of legs. It's creepy, dude. Gonna make a clavo palo emoji now. That's hilarious. You should. It's very relevant to this game. Oh! Forgot about you. Come on, come on. Come on, bitch. I hate you. We're gonna survive this time. James bonked people over the head in the original. Yeah, it was a very slow bonk, too. Take like an hour to do one swing. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, people hold the original on a pedestal. I like it. It's a good game. It's a classic, but it does not hold up to today's, like, in my opinion, to today's gameplay. It just doesn't hold up. Like, the combat just, it feels slow. It feels clunky. Still good, though. You can still criticize aspects and it can still be a good game. And I see it. I see it right there. Right there. Fuck. Are there two? No, there's only one. Guys, take a good look at it. Yeah, look. See, they're just like the bottom half of a mannequin. Just attached. And it's alive. For some reason. The original is good for the story, not the gameplay. There's also a lot less enemies. Yeah, it's on Hill 1. Yeah, they're releasing a lot of enemies. Once you clear them out. Leon would be making one-liners this whole time, yeah. He'd be asking everyone if they're going to go play bingo. I say the story holds up in age well, not the gameplay. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the story in the overall like atmosphere of that game is its strong point. Gameplay, not so much anymore. Here we go. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm lighting these fuckers up. Forget the ammo there. I was not gonna risk that shit. And I know there's one more. The one that keeps killing me is over in the other damn room. Oh man, I'm tempted to go back and save. Just don't want to walk all the way back there. You turn your flashlight off to avoid fights? Yeah, but then I can't see. And then I'm going to walk right into them. No, they must die. See, look. You go back to not being able to see shit. No, they will die by my nail stick. Where's it hiding? One more hit and I'm dead. I know it's hiding. It's around the damn corner. I bet you it's right over there. It's right over there. Watch. No? God, this is stressing me out. Oh, thank God, a syringe. Finally. Look, this is the first time in the game I haven't had blood on my back jacket. It's more scared of you than you are of it. Yeah, that's because I syringed myself. And now it's like, oh no. He's got full health. No, wait, we can't get complacent. It's here. I'm telling you, it's here. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. Fuck, man. Oh! Yeah, you're alone now. You're alone now. Get away. Hate you. Hate you so much. You make me waste ammo. Alright, we're still good at ammo. That almost looked like a woman hiding in fear for a moment. Yeah, well, it was a monster that needed killing. Alright? Don't feel bad for it. It had to go. If it had to go, it had to go. That's it. End of story. There's something wrong with this town, alright. There we go. Canned juice. We got some juice he could drink. I bet you some people pick that up, probably think it's a health item. Alright. Is that everything I can do on the third floor? I guess so. Can't really... Yeah, everything else is locked. Oh, good. Yeah, this game has been pretty generous with the ammo. I appreciate that. Please, keep it up. Now my happy ass is going to go save. Gonna go save, go down there, and get the coin, and then go to that coin machine. The soundtrack is the thing that keeps you on your toes. Yeah, and like, it's got a very like ambient feel. Like you get a lot of ambient noises too. Now, of course, the radio is a big contributor to it. Coin time. goes here. Yeah, right in the garbage. It's good to hear about the ammo, considering I'll also be playing it on hard. Yeah, I tried hard, but it's like hard feels like I don't know. I don't feel it's balanced well on hard, to be honest. I guess that's by design, because it's fun on hard, but the enemies, they in like 1 or 2 shots you're already dead, and then you have to go back to the save point. I got tired of going back to the save point. If there was like an auto save, I think it'd be better. It just seems that they just hit harder and faster, pretty much. The hell's the coin? Here it is. Do you ever stream Dustborn? I don't think I've heard of it. You need a game you gotta stream The Warriors? I've had that on my list forever. I have it on my PS4 download. I've never played it. Where was the machine? It was back here by the save. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that back in the day, that was definitely old school. I'll do hard off stream. Like I said, I don't want to keep starting at save points and have to recollect a bunch of shit I already collected. I'll do it for New Game Plus. Oh, we got 3. Let's read that. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First, it's the maiden underneath the tree. Okay, that's the maiden under the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man so sleek and so fine, and the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Oh, wait a minute. The flower, yeah, rotate it. Oh, hold on. Let's look at these. That's a sword. And that's a maiden. Okay. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower. So the maiden, the flower goes behind her, maybe? And then this guy's looking at her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold on. Here comes the man so sleek, so fine. The pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. The moon's over there. Let's read this. Thought you put it on hard in the start. You could change it during gameplay. Yeah, you could change it. It just reloads the save point. And also another thing, there's no trophy for it either. So it's just kind of, there's not really any motivation to do it. But yeah, you just go to the options, you can change it, and then it just reloads the save. You change it back and forth. How do we get it off? I'm trying to get it off of here. Oh, I gotta move it that way. Okay. Alright, 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First, it's the maiden underneath the tree. That's the tree, right? Okay. Is there another tree? No. So she has to go there. I assume that's the maiden. Because this is a flower and a snake. That's a man and a sword. That's a cross. So, the wind from behind the maiden doth blow. Okay, so it blows from behind her. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Does that mean the flower's in front of her? And then the wind from, and here comes the man so sleek and so fine. That man is not sleek or fine. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. I think the flower's what I gotta move. Oh. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Wait, away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Do I leave him in the same spot? Oh, wait, hold on. As the man approaches, there, he approaches. And then she goes, yeah, there. This is kind of interesting puzzle, actually. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. Okay. Where once grew a okay, the flower was there. A venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. The stone. And over a grave the man doth remain, his blade never met. And over her grave the man doth remain. So, over her grave. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. And there's the serpent. There. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? The fuck? The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Oh, wait, here. Now I can move them. Okay. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? The guy. Man, that's kind of a cool puzzle. All that for an apartment key. Like, who built this puzzle? Like, can you imagine if, like, a tenant moves out and they need the maintenance guy to fix some holes in the drywall? And they're like, oh, we need to go get the key to 201. Oh, wait, we got to solve that puzzle first to get the room key. That was interesting. How many puzzles you ran into so far? Not too many. There's that one and the record puzzle. Anyone else think of other puzzles? I think it's just been those two, right? Like actual puzzles. And even the the record one kind of wasn't really a puzzle either. I think this is the first, like, real puzzle we've run into. Well, so I do have the puzzles on normal, though. I didn't want them on hard. I heard something over there. I decided to run. This game has puzzles to solve puzzles and solve puzzles, I know. I would hate to be a maintenance man at this apartment complex. Every time you need a key for a certain apartment to go do like a repair, you need to solve a puzzle for a key. 201. Oh fuck. That's a straight shot. My solution was different. I chose. Oh, your solution was different. Oh, you were playing. What puzzle difficulty do you have it on? I chose the snake and got the key. I wonder if that has anything to do with the endings. Out of curiosity, I wonder. I don't know. You put puzzle on hard. I think I'm going to try that out of curiosity. Yeah, I think on my new game plus, I'm going to do combat hard and puzzles hard. Just to see how different they are. That'd be interesting. Standard? Okay, I had it on standard too. I don't know. Maybe they're all solutions. The maintenance guy better put in his resume that he's good with puzzles. Yeah. Other apartment complex are going to be like, why does that matter? And he's going to be like, you don't understand. You don't understand my last job. Apartment 201. Now I'm busting. Now I'm destroying people's property. Fuck that bathtub. See you later, Latrice. Yeah, that door doesn't look suspicious. Every time I play a Silent Hill game, like, afterwards, I feel like I need to, like, play or watch something, like, lighter. You know, anyone else feel that way after playing Silent Hill? Like, I love it, but afterwards I feel like I need to play something, like, bright and colorful and happy. It always just makes you so, like, it's such a heavy feeling, these games. Silent Hill maintenance. Yeah, we'll fix the leaky faucet as soon as I get the shiny coin that opens a clock that gives a key, but not to your apartment, but to the maintenance shed. Yep. Oh, is this that scene? It's so damn disturbing. See what I'm talking about? Pyramid Head's not muscular at all. They made him like that in the movie. A huge muscular dude. Whoa. What is that gonna do? That little handgun. I don't know why he thought that would have done anything. God, it's so terrifying. He did. I don't remember him shooting in the original, right? In the original, he just waited in there and it went away, right? I don't remember him shooting at it. He wasted 3 bullets. Makes me uncomfortable. My story, watched Final Destination with my younger brother-in-law, and it freaked him out so much. He went and watched a Goofy movie. I love a Goofy movie. That's a great movie to decompress with. I would just stay in the closet until like 911 comes. It's called, where's my cell phone? They call 911. There you go. See, what the absolute hell? Why would an apartment complex have a door like that? Like from an architectural point of view. In general, that's how I feel when playing similar games. I got a request stream Doom Eternal for Halloween season, but declined. Because I was playing Space Marine 2, which is similar, yeah. You gotta mix it up, too, you know? It's like I made that mistake when I was streaming Wolfenstein. I went through and just did the whole, like, the new series. Wolfenstein 1, what, the New Order, and then New Colossus. Or, what was it called? The New Order? Old Order? What was it called? And then New Colossus, and then Wolfenstein Youngblood. I just did them all back to back. And by the end, I was so, like, Wolfenstein burned out, too. So, yeah, you got to mix it up. Like, we're doing this, and Friday we're doing Dragon Ball, if I have power. That's why I don't understand how, and I'm not hating on streamers that do this. Obviously, there's an audience for it, but I don't understand streamers, like, that are exclusive to, like, one game or one type of game. Like, all these stream are, like, JRPGs, or all these stream is, like, Call of Duty. It's like, doesn't that get boring after a while, though? I'd imagine, like, for me personally, as both a streamer, I'd get bored of doing the same kind of thing over and over. And I feel like the audience would get bored, because you just expect the same. It's like watching a show, and then every episode's the same episode. You know? I mean, there's an audience for it, so I guess I'm just not part of that audience. After finishing Space Marine 2 on Veteran, I'm glad I declined. That game was intense on hard, yeah. And having a bunch of games in a row that are just, like, brutally, brutally hard, like, yeah, you gotta have some breaks in between, though, with different things, you know? Like Resident Evil Survivor I just did, and that's just kind of a chill, easy game. like a one streamer. It does get boring, yeah. Which, like I said, there's an audience for it. People build careers off just playing one game or one type of game. Like, what, Ninja, didn't he just do Fortnite and, like, forever? So, yeah, some people like it. I can't relate to it, though. I don't get it. I mean, they're probably known for that specific game. Yeah, some people, like, their I guess, character, their streamer personality becomes, like, tied to a certain game. So I always wanted to be, like, a variety streamer from the beginning. I don't want people to just associate my channel with only one game. And some people have wanted me to do that. Some people have only wanted me to, like, in the early days, people just wanted me to stream Castlevania all day. Or only Resident Evil. And it's like, I mean, at some point that well is going to dry up. Like, there's not this infinite, like, load of Resident Evil content before I start repeating the same thing every other week. And I don't mean replaying games over time. You know, oh, God, these explode now. Okay. Damn. Did you ever do that again? I honestly made that mistake and burned myself out. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that game takes forever, too. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of feeling that way with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, sometimes, I still finished it, but sometimes I really didn't even feel like playing it. Like, I'd rather play something else. But that's because it took so long. That's why now I like doing it better, like the way I'm doing it now, where I'm just streaming consecutively like this. Because it's just, I know I'm going to start a game, and it's not going to take me like 3 months to finish, you know? Yeah, I used to only stream League of Legends. You did, Goblin? When was that? I don't remember that. Oh, I remember a while ago you were streaming that. I don't remember that being old. So, Goblin, you do a nice variety of retro stuff, though. Like, that seems to be your thing, like retro content, exclusively. Although I still recommend you getting some newer games. There's so much good stuff out there. And also, as a content creator, I feel like you got to kind of future-proof yourself, you know? Because, like, if you just do, like, Mortal Kombat all day, right? And that's all you do. Let's say all you play is Mortal Kombat X. It's the only game you play. Like, eventually, like, 5 years from now, if you still want to be in this game, like, are people still going to care about you or watch you? They'll probably be bored and move on by then, which I think naturally that'll happen with anyone. Half you might not be here 5 years from now. You might be watching someone else. You know, you might get bored of me, but if you do, like, variety content, there's always going to be, I feel like there's always going to be someone there that's going to be a regular. And, you know, people come and go. It happens. Some people stay forever. Some don't. That's the nature of streaming. Don't throw up all over me. That's so creepy. Look, she's got, like, it's got, like, woman legs. Now I gotta be careful that it explodes. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, we got a pair of legs here. We got a pair of legs here. Whoa, that frame rate dropped like crazy for a minute. My PS5 was about to explode. Where's a pair of legs? I had no choice but to shoot. I had no choice. Did it die? Think you have a good mix of games you stream, maybe lean a little horror dark, but not like that's all time. Yeah, well, I'm leaning more a little bit that way now because of the, you know, the Halloween season, but I'm still, like, Dragon Ball's not horror. I'm still gonna have other stuff too. I don't want everything to feel the same. And I generally like horror games, like, in general, like, over most other things. Look, I got you. Is that gonna register? I'm competitive online fighting gamer, so I do continuously stream fighting games weekly. Yeah, but Severe, you also stream other things, though. You know, that's not the only thing you stream every single time. You stream plenty of other games too. But that's like your specialty when you stream, which makes sense. But, you know, you're willing to stream other games also. I hate games that have long intro tutorial levels. You'd hate the Assassin's Creed games then. They take forever to get going. No more monsters want to mess with me. Think the days of streamers having a crowd for content are over and only watch streamers they vibe with? Yeah, I've been getting that vibe from even people I watch. Even people I watch, I watch more, and I don't even watch a lot of streamers, you know, but the few I watch, like even here, Ozzy and Severe, I jump in your guys streaming Goblin. Like a lot of times, I don't even care what games they're streaming. I'm just there for like them and the community and just chat and hang out. The stream is secondary for me. But yeah, I think things are going more that way. Whereas before it was like, I remember during the Call of Duty days when Call of Duty was really big and there were Call of Duty exclusive channels, people were there just to watch like the super cool like Call of Duty kills that people could pull off and everything. But when they weren't doing that, they just didn't care. Like they wouldn't show up. I stopped making videos. Subs just wanted me to be Godzilla exclusive. Sometimes I just want to play Resident Evil Race Combat. Yeah, I get that, Corpse. That's something that I always say, like, you can't let, and I've seen this happen with other creators. Angry Joe is a good example. You can't let your audience control your content, which, yeah, you guys make suggestions. A lot of times, I'll take your suggestions and do them. But at the same time, you got to remember it's your channel. So if you want to do something, just do it. Like, there's going to be and if people don't like it, I mean, they don't have to tune in. You know, but it's impossible to please everyone, and it's difficult to get that mindset because you want to please everyone, but it's not possible. You know, and also at the same time, if you try to please everyone, that's going to take a toll on your own, you know, well-being and wanting to do this too, because then it's just not fun anymore. So it's a balance. It's a balance of what you want to do and what your audience wants to do. You know, obviously, if you're doing one thing and like you have 0 people showing up consistently, then yeah, maybe don't do that thing. But if people have suggestions, it's good to listen, but don't just let people make your content for you or choose your content for you. Do you ever see the game Squirrel with a Gun? Yes. I don't want to stream that sometime. That game looks funny. I also think streamers used to stream whatever brought viewers, but now you see guys like Markiplier, Japsectai doing whatever they want regardless. I didn't even know they were still streaming. I don't think I've ever seen any of their streams. Well, and a lot of streamers, too, they branch out to, like, not just doing games. Like, they just chill, like, talking streams and reaction streams. Those can be fun. Like, when we've done the Halloween commercial, I think that's fun. I mean, all that's copyright claim, but that's why I chop it off the streams. For instance, if you want to stream Bloodborne, no, I told you Bloodborne's on the schedule. I had to push it out because I forgot this was coming out in Dragon Ball, but that is most definitely on the schedule. That's coming. And I will be doing it on Wednesdays when I do it. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Probably a puzzle. Oh, the clock. I remember this clock. Scott. Oh, those are clock hands. That's like 9:10. Yep, when you clock hands. It was coming 3 years ago. Well, you know what? Good things come to those who wait. There you go. I mean, it depends on the game. If someone's playing a Godzilla game, not a half times out of 10 I'll watch it. However, when it comes to community, well, that's why I'm here. Yeah, it's always fun when you have a vibrant, like, lively community that actually talks to people. Like, I've been on streams, and again, I always bring up DSP, because he's a perfect example. I've been on streams where it's, like, dead silent, because he, like, Oh, fuck, that made me... Oh, my God. That was, like, specifically on my left ear. But, like, DSP, this dude, if you ever watch any of his streams, he restricts what people talk about. Like, you have to either be talking about him, to him, or about the game. And if the chat starts talking about anything else, like, he starts yelling at them and, like, banning people, threatening to ban people. It's like... It's just an unpleasant place to be. So it's like, I don't understand that behavior. Like, just chill, man. It's not that serious. You're playing video games. Let people talk about what they want to talk about. Oh, God, what the hell? Why did my light go out like that? Dick. They need to have a release date for the thing. Remastered already. I want to play that. That's probably going to be a Christmas time stream, I imagine. At this rate, I don't think there's a release date for it. Like, why the hell wouldn't it be October? My God, DSP, yeah. It's a crazy place over there. I don't even think I've actually watched any of his streams. Like, I've watched it via other channels talking about it. I mean, I have no reason to. I have no interest. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to be a content creator, treat your community like people you want to see again. People that you want to return. Not people that you're just like an asshole to and then expect them to come back because you got to pay your bills. Like, it's easy not to be a dick. It's a very simple thing to not do. Boogie is worse. Does he stream? I didn't even know he streamed. Does he stream video games? Oh, there's something in here with me. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a cockroach. Oh! Oh! God, some of these things come out of nowhere, man. Yeah, this game's fantastic. I'm so impressed by the job they did on this. He's one of the best content creators. Well, I appreciate that. I try to be as best as I can be. My problem is I overplan. There's so much stuff I want to do, and there's just not enough time in 24 hours, I swear. Like, there's not enough time in 24 hours in a day to do, like, everything you want to do. I've always said, like, someone needs to invent, like, a Doctor Doom-style machine that just, like, slows the rotation of the Earth to add at least another 12 hours to the day, and then we could all just adjust our calendars. Like, give me more time in the day to do stuff. I want to stream. I just need to get a good setup in the right time. Yeah, I'm talking. I remember you were streaming from the PS4 before, right? Like when you were doing it before. Narcissism at its best. If you're not going to talk about me, then you're not talking at all. Yeah. Like, and how much can you really like if I told you guys like, you're not allowed to talk about anything except for me or the game, like what are we going to sit here and talk about the whole time? Like, oh, what? Yeah, look, that's Rusty. Wow. Oh man, this is dark, right? And then everyone agrees with, like, what? That's not how conversations, like natural conversations, work. Half the time we end up talking about bullshit here. It has nothing to do with anything, and then we mix in talk about whatever I'm playing. Like that's called human interaction instead of like scripted forced talk. The Silent Hill alarm, is that in this game? It's not in this one, is it? I thought it was in all of them, no? This community is safe. It is safe. It's safe for everyone. As long as people don't bring their bullshit here and, you know, mess with other people. Everyone's welcome. God, those noises. No. Ah! Stay away. I'm warning you. Woo! Woo! Thought it was gonna blow up on me. I wander all over the internet seeking conversation. It gets hairy sometimes. Yeah. Twitter is probably the worst place to have conversations. People are... Man, Twitter sucks. People over there are just so angry and ready to argue about everything. It's the nature of the beast, I guess. And then it's politics or, like, porn. That's all it is. The alarm's in it just a bit later? I don't remember it. In the second game. Yeah, see, look, I'm getting health items. I'm slowly recovering. Man, they're giving me quite a bit of ammo here. Quite a bit of ammo. Let's go this side. I don't want to run because I don't want to accidentally run into a monster. Take over here yet. I like how he's not questioning at all, like, why he's in some, like, rusted hellhole all of a sudden. That doesn't look anything like the apartments he was just in. Oh, great. Oh, it's hauling ass. Ah! It's all over me. Imagine the twin victim in a Silent Hill 4 remake. They need to do it. Like, just because it would look so good graphically. Remake all the games. It's because DSP doesn't believe in natural conversation because there's nothing natural about him. In all seriousness, I think that dude, like, and there's some people that just have a hard time conversing with people naturally. I kind of feel like he has that issue. Like, he doesn't know how to naturally talk to people. Because this is a person that's just cooped up in their house all day streaming every day with no, like, outside contact. So, I mean, again, I'm just making assumptions. I don't know the guy. I've never talked to him. I have no interest in it. But that's what it seems like to me. Because there's people like that they're just, like, recluses and don't have good conversational skills, and when they have an audience, they feel that they need to be the center of attention because they don't get that outside of their, you know, stream life. The music. We got music. Twitter's an angry place. Yeah, Twitter sucks. I just have it to converse with the people I'm friendly with and to post channel updates and shit. But I don't argue with internet strangers about anything. I think it's goofy. That looks like the room. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Hey, there's a clock hand. Connects over here. Yeah, look, I gotta release it over here. Oh. Yep, another puzzle. And I don't have a valve. Very Resident Evil style, by the way. This would be part of the game that casual would be whining about being underpowered and too scary. Poor casuals. Po casuals. Oh, shit. Man, I forgot how long you're in these apartments. Like, it's a giant part of the game. That thing better not get up, man. Actually, am I following you on X or Twitter? I have no idea. Well, you can find me on there if you're not. It's probably the best way to talk with me. People like how to get a hold of me. Talking to me on there, because I usually have a window open on my computer with Twitter. Well, and on my phone, I got the app, obviously. Move it. Oh. Of course. Of course. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be messy. Battle to death. Oh. Yeah, it's surprising. Stay the hell away from me. I keep accidentally turning on my flashlight. Good lord. Man, they made me use my syringe. Come on, man. Is that it? Are they gonna leave me alone now? Alright, so I'm done with this room, according to the map. Although, look. Oh, they lied. I wasn't done. I had a health item in there, man. Yeah, it's crazy, but OG Silent Hill 2, 1/3 of the game is the apartments, too. Yeah. Gotta remember, games weren't as long back then, either. Because they were just, like, on a DVD disc. It's like on Blu-ray disc or a full download, so games are able to be much bigger now. No, don't you dare get up. Fucker. See, you know, this game's pretty generous with ammo, I gotta say. Because, like, you use ammo and then you find much more, like, right after you use it. Maybe go back to the radio. Casuals always make the argument that more choices for more people always make the game better, but it doesn't always. I say just let developers make the game they want. That's like when people are talking about like games like Sekiro and shit to have an easy mode. Like, well, you know what? If the developers wanted easy mode, okay, cool. But if it's something that's going to compromise the game's design because people are requesting it, let them make the game they want to make. Let developers cook, and then if you want, you can eat it. If you want to. Man, some of the enemies in this game are tough, man. They react really quickly. They still do a decent amount of damage on normal mode. Yeah, let me go in here. You imagine being James finding syringes in a dirty place and thinking I'm going to shoot this in my arm? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Or even drinking the little health potions. It's just none of it's a good idea. Oh, alright, I have the key for apartment 306. Maybe there's a valve in there. Or something. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, no. I actually didn't mean to shoot him. That was completely accidental. I know you're still alive. You didn't explode, you asshole. Blow up. Maybe it's dead. Woo! Alright, room 306 it is. That's truly the bottom line. Let developers cook. If it looks good, to have a bite. If not, keep pushing. Yeah. That's why you get all these... On Twitter, it's real bad. You get all these grifters. Like, they're always like these grifters that complain about every game that comes out. Like, if it doesn't look to their taste. but these people aren't going to play the game anyways. Like, these people don't care. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't listen to people. Just make the game you want, and then people will buy it or they won't buy it. That's it. Developers just need to let their game speak for itself. Like, do you know how easily, and this happens all the time, do you know how easily the team that made this game, when they got negative backlash, they could have easily gone on social media and ranted about gamers being sexist or racist or whatever, you know, and no matter how good the game was, the game would have tanked. Instead, what did they do? They kept quiet and just made their game and released it. I think that's a very smart thing for developers to do. Just be quiet, make the game, ignore social media, just make the game you want. And that's it. You can't fight with people on the internet. You'll know that's a battle you'll never win. Because no one on the internet is looking to have their minds changed. They're just looking to rant. Sometimes changes work, sometimes they don't. Well, one of the best changes was Sonic from the movie. And also, let's not forget the Mass Effect 3 DLC. Sometimes it's okay to listen to suggestions. Like Mass Effect 3, the endings, they suck. Downright, they suck. But even the development team knew they sucked. So they listened to fan feedback and actually made a better Mass Effect 3 because of it. But a lot of times nowadays, that's not what it is. Nowadays, a lot of people bitch just a bitch. I think people are bored. They're just bored. They need something to be... Always, that's their slogan. Always be mad, hate everything. There's something right around the corner. A strange game, the only winning move is not play at all. 100%. Yep. Don't play the game and release the product you want. Get out of my kitchen. Wash my dishes. Oh! Oh! I didn't know there was another one. I gotta shoot him. I haven't saved in a bit. Good Lord. I have not saved in a bit. And I do not want to go back to wherever I last saved. Give me goodies. I need to do that either with my book or comic book. What, just make what you want? I mean, I do that with any creative endeavor. Make the product you want. And if it's good, it will speak for itself. If your product's good like this was, people will eat crow. They will. They'll eat crow and just enjoy it. Fucker, I saw you walk this direction. You know you did. Man, see, these things go one direction, then they're not there anymore. Oh, God. Where did this guy come from? Screw you, man. Damn, the monsters in this game are no joke. Do enemies respawn? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen so far. I try to stay away from too much info of movies or games coming out. I like having a basic idea. Yeah, I agree with that. Because also on top of that, it spoils everything nowadays. That's why with this game, I just watched a couple of the trailers that released. But I didn't watch all the different gameplay clips and game. They had like a 10-minute like gameplay trailer. Like I didn't want to see all that. I'm gonna play the game anyways. Why are there so many enemies in this room? There's a missing portrait. God. Gotta make sure they're nice and dead. Please take this valve. I thought more monsters were going to come out. I thought they were going to lock me in here. Alright, we got the Resident Evil valve. Let's go. I need to save. It's been way too long since I saved. I'm not feeling good about this. I played the game and walked past an enemy I already killed and he got back up and started chasing me. You probably didn't bash it enough. I like bashing them over and over and make sure. Like they're like double dead. I don't like how often they're making me shoot at them. Sorry, I missed the beginning of the stream. Why are you not playing on hard? Well, I was playing it on hard. But then there's no trophy for it. There, hold on, I'm close. No, I gotta use my gun right now. There's no trophy for hard mode. And on top of that, oh my god. Wait, hold on. I can't talk fight these at the same time. There's too many of them. My god. I can't see. Anyways, I started playing on hard, but there's no trophy for it. And it's the kind of thing where the enemies hit you real hard, and then your health tanks like that, and then you have to go back to the save point and do a bunch of stuff you already did. So for streaming, I was like, screw it, we don't need doing hard. There's no trophy for it. I'll do it on New Game Plus with hard puzzles, but on stream, we'll just do it this way. I feel like it's a lot more viewer friendly. Amateur streamer false advertising hard live stream. Oh, did I put that in the title? Oh, I did put it in the title, didn't I? Well, it started that way. So I guess it still counts, right? I'll change it afterwards. It's basically the same, but everything hits you way harder. Basically. Valve. We're getting here. I would have left it on hard if they had, you know, autosave functions where it takes you a little bit back, but having to go all the way back to the save point over and over, I'm not doing that. I need more health. Alright, we got one of the clock hands. All that just to get that. Yo, where is the save point? I don't remember the last area I saved. It had to have been downstairs, I guess. Where's the stairs? Alright, make a left. Man, I swear, if I fight like one more monster, they're gonna hit me, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna walk real like quietly and hope I don't like trigger anything. I need to get to that staircase. Actually, you know what? It was in the room I was just at. If I get to the save point, that'll be a breath of fresh air. They're gonna kill me out here. I need a first aid spray. Did I go over here yet? Oh, well, yeah, I haven't been over here. This might be a shortcut. God, there better not be anything down there. Watch, they're gonna have me. They're gonna have him down here, Pyramid Head, just waiting for me. Nice, you could scale the difficulty during the game. Yeah, you could go to options and just change it on and off, too. I've noticed, like I said before, I've noticed a lot of games are doing that lately. Where you just change it in the middle of the game. Prince of Persia was like that. The Lost Crown. That game I did on the hardest difficulty on Immortal. That thing was brutal, man. That boss, what in the Lost Crown DLC, what did that take? Like 2.5 hours I was fighting her? She was devastating. Oh, thank God. We made it back to the save point. We live! I actually feel that this remake being over the shoulder is a better change because of having melee combat specifically. Yeah, I do think it works better. They definitely took some points from RE4 Remake. Like, it feels like RE4 Remake in some ways. Alright, now we just need the other one. Don't make all that noise. You're gonna make the monsters get me. Do you think we'll get 1 or 3 remake? I don't think so. I would like it, but I was talking about that before. I think they're just gonna settle with this one. I think this one is the one that they were trying to use to like bring back the series, like in a positive light, and they did. So I think from here on out they'll probably just try to move it forward. I could be wrong. H must... Can I go on that H door? Yeah, here we go. How do they expect me to, like, survive through here with the amount of health I have? I need a damn syringe. Did we do the forum poll? Would you rather have to deal with Silent Hill or Raccoon City? No, I have not. I think most people would rather deal with Raccoon City. I mean, because think about it. At least Raccoon City is like a physical place that you can just walk out of. You know? Silent Hill, it's like very like metaphysical. Like you can't just walk out of the city and be like, okay, goodbye, I'm leaving. Like, and a lot of it's in your head too, so I don't know. Silent Hill would be the best place under any circumstance. Probably not. First, I want to see if I can go out that door. Nope. So disgusting. I hate this. God, like what? Like what is in there? And then he's got his head like right next to it. This dude's jacket has to reek. Absolute filth. Oh, I hear monsters. And the bird. Okay, we got the bird. It's gonna be a pair of legs. No? Oh, don't! Wow, that like bullseyed me. I should have kept shooting. I was trying to time it so I could run up to it and hit it, but it bullseyed me. It was like, snipe! Wait, they started me here? Wait, why am I here? I thought they always started me on, where you last saved. Does this game have or not have autosaves? What? On standard combat, you get autosave. Oh, is that why? See, I like that better. I don't like having to start all the way back where I saved. So hard mode automatically disables that. Interesting. Wait, but I swear I died on standard before and it took me back to the save. I gotta look that up and see how it all works. Like, I hate going all the way back to the save point. Like, we're not in the PS2 era anymore. We don't need to do that anymore. Oh, I was right next to it. I meant to walk away. Standard and easy thing, autosave. They should have had that on hard mode. I'd leave it on hard if it had autosave. I think the combat's more fun, but again, I don't like the whole having to go all the way back to the save point thing. Like, they should have an option where you can... You know what they should have done? They should have done like what Prince of Persia did, The Lost Crown. Under difficulty settings, there's a custom one where you can adjust each thing individually. Like, every little detail, including enemy health, if you wanted to. They should have done that for this and just had an option where you can have autosaves, but also the hard difficulty. Or you could disable autosave. Call it, like, old school saving, or, like, call it, like, classic saving or reimagined. Something like that. If it's spoiled with modern gaming ways, it's just better. Quality of life. Like I said. Quality of life. I'm not asking for save states. What I'm asking for is just a reasonable, like, checkpoint system where you don't collect a million things, open a million doors, die for some stupid reason, and then you have to go collect all those little things scattered around the map and all those doors again. Like, that's just, at that point, that's just inconvenience. And I don't like to be inconvenienced. Alright, I got shit to do. So just have a reasonable checkpoint system like every modern game does. That's it. That's it. I think that's reasonable. And you know what? We still have like classic Resident Evil where we go back and do that if we want to. You know? But this is a modern game. This is not Silent Hill 2. This is Silent Hill 2 Remake. Although it's not in the title. Or Silent Hill 2 2024 if you want to call it that. Oh, we need another stupid thing. I gotta go back to the clock. Spoiled by the cheese. No, Rogue, you know better than that. You know cheese is a very specific thing. Unfortunately, there's been no cheese in this game. I'm not anti-cheesing. Anytime there's cheese available, we'll do it. But so far, I have not seen cheesing in this game yet. Sadly. But maybe we'll find some cheese. Nice slice of cheddar. Mozzarella. Give me that shit. Yeah, there's going to be a pair of legs in here, I bet. The second I open the door, there's going to be a pair of legs. Here we go. No, David, it's survival horror. Resident Evil 2 Remake had checkpoints. Wait, hold on. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It did, right? RE2 Remake and... Oh, wait. On hardcore it didn't, right? I don't remember. Alright, we got some handgun ammo. There's a coffee maker. What the hell's the point of that room? Is that goose? Oh, look at this. Son of a bitch. I heard that. Before I saw that thing, I heard that son of a bitch. Man, that was a butt tucker. In all seriousness, why does a mannequin kill James? It just kind of slaps him. Like, I don't feel it slaps him hard enough to kill him. I always play RE2 Remake on hardcore, so no checkpoints. Yeah, RE2 Remake and 3 I did on hardcore. Those are different, though. I don't know. Resident Evil's different. Thick dives, slay lives, yeah. I thought I saw another one. Whoa! Oh shit, it was right next to me. My God. God, that thing was so quiet. Just, I didn't even see it until it moved. Yeah, I saw it like in the corner real quick. You gotta react so quick, though. Oh, there it is. Wooden swan head. So I gotta find a body, too? I feel like the save points are getting more, like, further away from each other. You made a Clavo Palo emoji? That's hilarious. Hey, that's your prime weapon for a bit. Yeah, I have to go. Maybe I go to 209. Severe hasn't had retro Star Wars games break down this channel's for hard mode standards since he hates Star Wars. Severe, you hate Star Wars? Is that a thing? Or is Rogue Dragon making that up? Did I go in here already? Oh my God, that whisper. What the hell was that? These monsters have camouflage, they blend in with dull colors, they really do. That's what makes it so scary, because like it's your flashlight that reveals them. But by the time you shine it on them... Oh, you saw that? Look, look. Whoa, check this out, look. Alright, that's the body of the goose or whatever. And look, you see the shower curtain? Look with the lights off. You see the shadow of someone there. There's an enemy behind it. I bet. Oh my God. It's a regular mannequin. I thought it was going to be the pair of legs I thought were going to be over there. Oh, they shit my pants. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, no, here we go. Who's over there? Don't mess with me, man. He was not there before. Absolutely not there. Woo! I don't hate Star Wars. I'm just not a diehard fan. So Rogue Dragon is making false accusations. Slander. What's better, this or RE4 Remake? I mean, they're two... I mean, I'm going to say RE4 Remake because I do like Resident Evil more than Silent Hill. Slightly. But they're both really good games. They're both very different, though. You got to remember, RE4 Remake is more an action shooter than survival horror. This is survival horror more than an action shooter. They're very different. They're not really, like, comparable. Thing's ugly. Oh, I gotta balance it. Here? Couldn't I have just, like, punched that thing and broken it? I feel like that would have been way easier. Did you play Until Dawn Remake? Not yet. I'm gonna wait for a price drop because I feel like I just streamed that game not too long ago, and it's just the same game again with better graphics. So I'm gonna wait. I do want it though, but I'm gonna wait. Damn, I'm back in the first floor. All right, I need to save. Okay. Where's the save? I'm hurt, man. I'm suffering. Dead Rising remake looks great, but the voice acting is definitely a step down. They changed voice acting? Yeah, I like Dead Rising, but I can't say I'm a hardcore fan just because, again, like, it feels like you're on a timer the whole time. It's always been a turn-off to me in that game. Like, I don't like being timed in games, man. Just let me do my thing. It's going to take as long as it's going to take. That's it. It's too quiet in here. It's never good. It's never good, man. Game over, man. Look, suddenly it's all clean. Alright, let's get some goodies here. I swear if that TV turns on, I'm smashing it. The scariest sound of Silent Hill is silence, yeah.
It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
I would be questioning how she got in this apartment
Angela.
without all these keys and solving all these puzzles that I had to do.
Okay.
Like, bitch, how did you get in here? Like, what's your secret?
I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
God, soundtrack's so good.
We.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
She's the one that set up all the puzzles. Yeah, you might be right. She's the architect. The George Trevor of this apartment complex.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
Because she sounds so depressed.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Was she just sleeping the entire time? I guess she's laying down. I don't know. She must be here for a while because she was just at the graveyard. So she must have not been here that long, really.
Sorry.
She must just run in here real quick and laid down.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Angela needs to hug, some caffeine, and probably a shower.
Here, she...
Silent has to leave a stink of evil on you. Not just a stink of evil. It looks dirty. Probably like mildew. Like a mildew smell. Mold or something.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides,
Angela,
I'm
not
just
get fat,
slowing
Axel.
down.
Christ, Axel calls
What about
everybody fat.
That.
They're all donut characters.
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No
If
problem.
I'm not mistaken, you also called James fat.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please
Yeah,
don't!
everyone Silent Hill's crazy. Look, she left me a key as another clue while she goes and sets up more puzzles ahead of me. More locks. The key of resilience. Maybe I should equip. Can I equip the knife? Probably better. Wait, I can't equip the knife? I thought you could equip the knife. Alright. That's locked as hell. Yeah, that's one lady that if you see her in Silent Hill by yourself, you probably don't want to be like, hey, let's stick together. I think she'd lose her mind. Like, try to stab me randomly. There you go. Those heavy rusty sounds. See, this is what I'm talking about. Imagine if I died right now. When's the last time I saved? I don't even know how I'd get back to the save point to like resave before anything. There has to be a save coming up. There has to be. I feel like these saves are way too far in between. There has to be one here. If not here, real soon. S for you about to shit your pants. Get my damn save point. Oh no. More legs. More legs incoming. Verse of the Flame, Alexander. I don't know piano shit. I'm no musical genius. Not one damn save point. Oh man, I kind of want to go back to that door. Well, that door's locked. S on door. Okay, now we should be able to go back to the save point. You son of a bitch. It came out of nowhere. Stop. They stuff those right around corners. 208, forever together. A6. Okay. Would that say 206? Brian, welcome. Oh, the clock. I forgot about the clock. I have the clock hand. What if you got the dog ending here? Yeah, well, from what you guys said, you can't get on your first playthrough, right? I swear, I thought I did. Like I said, maybe I remember that wrong. I don't know. Thank you. I think we're gonna fighting Pyramid Head soon. Look, here. So I'll make some of you crybabies happy. Look, we'll change it back to hard right here. Combat challenge. There. See how it goes. Make me do this without getting a trophy. I better get a personal trophy. What does the key of resilience do? Just opens the second floor apartment doors, right? The clock is here. Why don't do that? It's dumb. We'll try it out for a bit. We'll put it back later again. We'll mix it up. I do like the combat on hard. It's just, again, the problem is the no autosaves. That's the only thing I don't like. It was 9, 10. 10. And that probably opens the door. I thought you never did easy on this channel? This is not we didn't do easy. Where'd you see that? This is not easy mode. What did you open? That opened the extra? That's probably the S door it opened. I forgot how I got there. We're gonna have to go this way. Oh, there was that door. Wait, hold on. I gotta go. Alright, we gotta go through here. We gotta go down. I can't believe I have my syringe. Okay, I gotta remember to have that. All the way down here to the right. Fish on hard, don't do that selective hard crap. It doesn't matter anyway. You get a trophy for beating the game. That's it. So here we are now. It has been chosen. I'd be freaked out with all these bugs running around alone. Okay. I would not touch these things. It's disgusting. Oh, look, they got different symbols on them. That's like a crescent. Circle. And a skull. Oh, God, we got a puzzle. Alright, here we go. Puzzle again. There's also a puzzle difficulty selector. Yeah, on New Game Plus, I'm going to do hard puzzles. Just see what it's like. Alright, that's the skull. I wonder if it's how many there are, because look. I wonder what they're looking for. I'm assuming it's the number of them, because look. The skulls, there's one and there was two over there. Which means... Oh, wait. And that one's the circle. Okay. One, two. So I assume the second one's got to be... Okay, wait. We got to do some math here. Alright, the circle. There is... one. See, but I wonder if we're counting the actual symbol or how many of those moths have that. I think the symbol, because look. This one's missing a wing. So 1. Yeah, that's it. 2, 3. 2, 3. 4, 5. So the circle is 5. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's a wall here. So there's probably something back here, too. See, I bet you there's something I couldn't see from the doorway over here. Yeah, see, look. There's one right there hiding. That gives us our solution. That's the moon ones. There's 2. What do we settle on? 5? 5 for the circle. Alright. I don't think I'm missing any. This is kind of an interesting puzzle. So, alright, so we gotta remember... I gotta write that notepad or something. Circle's 5. The moon... Well, the skulls, there were 2, right? 1, 2 in the other room. Alright, so the circle, there's 2 of them. So that is... What was the circles? I said 5. So 2 plus 5 is... Is that right? There were 2 skulls. Yeah, in 5 of the circles. So this would be 7. This would be 5 minus 2, which would be 3. We just need the top one, which is something minus 5. So it's the moons. So something minus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 5, 6. I could have just looked through the hole. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 7 and 8. So 8. Shit, I gotta remember these numbers. Damn it. Oh, did we have a troll? Must have missed it. 8 minus 5, 3. And you guys say I can't solve puzzles. Call me Albert Einstein. There we go. Look, another hole we're going to stick our hand into. 'Cause that's real smart. Like, was the green slime necessary? Was it really necessary? Who's looking for online answers for puzzle and Silent Hill 1 doesn't count. These puzzles are outdated. Those are outdated puzzles. Don't count. I'm gonna go right back to that clock. I think Rogue Dragon passed out on his phone, accidentally banned Skylar. Wait, Rogue, did you pass out? Hold on. Yeah, here, I don't see that he did anything too bad. I didn't hit him for now. Yeah, hold on. I accidentally closed my pop-out window, my chat window. Back around. Let's go to this clock, and I assume, because that S door is probably the second hand. Oh, God. That S door is probably means second hand, so we are putting that on the clock. Right there. Oh, here, process of elimination. There. There's one of those. So now the S door is probably open, and I gotta figure out how the hell to get back to it. I forgot what floor it was on. Yeah, save now. Absolutely, I'm saving now. Now that I have it in hard mode, I don't have my autosaves. My autosaves have been stripped away from me violently. My bad, Skyler's walking. I recognize the name. It seemed like he was spamming. Yeah, I'm not sure who it is either, but we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, they keep spamming. We'll put them in timeout. Okay, so I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go down here. How the fuck? Downstairs. Don't get up. I got a gun. And I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, here, the S door. What are bosses in this game like? I'm pretty sure I'm about to find out. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to, like, hit him with my stick. But on hard, I don't want to risk it. So I'm probably going to have to use my ammo. Oh, no. Look, he's probably going to have minions. He better not have minions. I probably shouldn't go up and melee him. I'm so tempted to. I gotta do it. This is a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, you saw how he just like backhanded. He was like, slap. He slapped him away. Oh, shit. What time is it for you? It's 12:17 over here. See, wait a minute. Hold on. Well, I'm confused. Am I hold on. I'm still on hard, right? Yeah, I am. Why? I'm confused how the autosave works. Because I thought autosave didn't exist on hard. And now it loaded me up right here. Had I known that, I would have left it on the whole time. I thought the whole thing was that you had to go back to a save point. Maybe it's just for boss fights? I don't know. I guess we'll leave it alone for now. Level this bitch. Yeah, here. We're gonna mess him up real good. Here. No, you can't melee this fucker. There's no way. But you are on hard. I don't get it. I thought it wasn't a thing on hard. Yeah, that's why I turned it down, because of the damn save system. But it should be sending me back to the save right now, right? It's not. I'm assuming that maybe at some point it'll autosave, and it always takes you there. But maybe at the time I hadn't reached that point yet. I don't know. Well. I'm gonna shoot that little sack behind him. Damn, like 2 hits. It's like one small hit and then one bitch slap and you're dead. He's probably got the most most powerful like slap-a-hoe attacks. He's got that bitch slap. Oh my god. Whoa, he did like a side slice. All right, let me run around him. It's enough messing around. I can't be close to him, clearly, because he's gonna do some shit. You're in my head. You suck. You suck so much you're not in any other game. I want to hit that sack on the back of his head. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Like I thought it was. Never mind. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm trying to hit the back of his head, but he's hard to get around. He did the link spin attack. That's true. That is 100% the link spin attack. Well, we know where Silent Hill got it from then. Oh, here come the Nintendo ninjas with their lawsuits. I want to melee him. Maybe if I get 1 or 2 hits in. Pyramid Head also saved Heather in the second movie. That's God, that movie was so bad. Hey, remember the makeup for the bad guys? The makeup for the monsters? It looked awful. See, well, I want to know if he's actually taking damage when I hit him. I don't know if he is. I don't want to waste all my ammo on him if I'm not hitting him in the right spot. You can melee him on standard combat, I bet. I need to watch the second Silent Hill movie sometime. Yeah, Rogue, it's bad. If you like the first one, you're going to be really disappointed. It's really bad. It's nowhere near the quality. And it's got a bunch of gimmicks for 3D. You know, he acted a certain way when he got shot before in the actual Pyramid Head. I forgot I have a syringe. I gotta heal. Is leftover pizza better cold or microwaved? Or reheated in an air fryer? I don't like microwaves though. He's taking damage, no matter if it's melee or gun, as long as you hit the fleshy bits, you're taking damage. That's why I wasn't clear on if he's actually even getting hurt. You're a bit like that, Clavito ain't shit, yeah. He's not fucking around. If he's taking damage, I'll just run around him and shoot. Shit. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to dodge, and I hit R2. He doesn't even feel that little stick when you hit him. I need to get away from that sword. I need to get around. God, I'm standing in front of him. If I'm standing in front of him, I'm completely vulnerable. They better give me some ammo after this. I don't want to light him up. And then they don't give me ammo. Well, here, let's do this. Actually, I'll let me destroy all this. Break all this? Come on, Pansy. I'm gonna let him destroy all this. Swing. Maybe he'll get tired. Syringe. What the hell was that? He just got pissed off. There's like steam coming outside. Oh shit. He almost got me with that leg spin. Maybe I don't even have to fight him. Come here. I haven't even fired a shot at him. Man, I want to like whack him, but I'm worried. Oh shit. Sideswipe. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I guess we got to phase 2 just by pissing them off, because I didn't even shoot. I'm going to do that again. Maybe then I'll shoot. You notice how the environments start changing, too. I remember the original. Wasn't it a tiny little, like, boiler room that you fight in? Jackass. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my ammo if I don't fight him. Let him rage. Yeah, see, I think I just have to survive. Look, the rain's coming down now. That wasn't happening before. Yeah, see? It feels like the RE engine, it does. Not wasting my ammo. I know your tricks. Pyramid ass. No. Oh, he's getting close. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's getting very close. I got one obstacle in front of us. I'm hauling ass. I knew that one was gonna hit. Oh, God. You're just getting faster. This feels like the movie. This son of a bitch is getting close. Oh! I'm gonna run a big circle. There we go. There we go. Oh my God! I was gonna go hit him. He swung at me. Okay, so you just don't hit him. I'm glad I didn't waste my ammo. Time just like in the OG. I don't remember it being time in the original. It says it's been forever since I played it. I wonder, can you shoot him and like take him down? Like if I actually started firing at him, I assume eventually would have gone down. Fucker swung at me. Swung hard at me. thank God. Thank God for a save point. Damn you, Pyramid Head. Shooting speeds up the timer? Oh, see, it's waste ammo then. I'm glad I didn't do it. But then you reduce your ammo. That's a big no-no. Big no-no. Damn, it's 12:30 already? Play for a little bit more. Maybe the next save point or something. We'll get the next sense of direction. At first, I thought it was the amount of obstacles that he was hitting that was, like, having to go, but then they were all gone. God, it must be such a relief to be out of that apartment complex. Never going back there again. Rosewater Park. I'm still so confused about how the autosave system works. Because at first I thought there was no autosave on hard, and now there is, mysteriously. For some reason. It just appeared. It's like, what the hell was all that before, you know? Maybe the autosaves are just very, like, spread apart or something. I don't know. But before a boss fight, it makes sense. Sherry Birkin. Did he beat him, or did Pyramid Head get called to do something else? That's true. He just chose to leave.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
It was you, wasn't it? You're a Pyramid
Maybe
Head.
I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Doesn't mention
No.
any of the weird
What's
shit
a
he
big
just
dum-dum
experienced.
like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
Cold as ice.
How do you know her name?
Like in a shower, watch with the wife. Great stream. Remember, it's always clavo time. We'll go to Rosewater Park. Let's see what's over there. We'll save up there. Yeah, what I'm planning on doing this game, since it's Tuesday, normally I don't stream on Tuesdays. We're just gonna do move this one to our Monday game for now, starting next week. Again, assuming I have power. Everything is under the assumption I have power. And I'm hoping I do. This looks like something out of Gears of War. Like when you go to like the older ruins. Like in the house in Gears of War 3. She's a good spanking. She's a scared little girl. What can you do? If she talked to me like that, I'm getting the Switch. What, the Nintendo Switch? I'm giving her a console. I'm kidding. I know what you meant. James then finds Dom in Silent Hill. You know how easy Silent Hill would be if you had a chainsaw lancer? From Gears, you just slice through everything. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Thank you, Patrick Chester. Man, they need to make a game of the fog with this engine. How cool. I don't know what you would do in the game, but maybe it's survival horror and you have to, like, survive against the ghosts. Shaking hands headless. You know what I liked in the movie? How when Sean Bean was looking for his wife, like they're like in the same area, but like she's on like the other side. She's in like the Silent Hill version of Silent Hill. I thought that was a cool dynamic. How they're looking for her, and he's like, I can smell her perfume. She's here, but she's like in the other realm. That was awesome.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
To the music.
Wife.
This music seems so out of place.
Leave it, your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Marie.
God, my whole body is so sore. I've been cutting branches
Ghost.
on my trees with like a big, like 15-foot saw. It's a workout.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey,
This game's kind of reminding me of Soul Suspect. Rogue, I was thinking that same game. I couldn't think of the name of it.
I'm Mary.
didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me.
In the
In our
town of
special
silence.
place.
And that's here? Anyway.
That
I
music, the
haven't
music's
seen
out
it.
of place.
Is this your only special
It's
place?
classic Silent Hill, though.
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
A strange woman by herself out in the
Here's
fog.
my goal special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do.
See, I'd immediately be suspicious.
Easy there.
Like, no! You're gonna sex traffic me!
I'm just messing
Don't
with
touch me,
you.
floozy!
Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
A white van's gonna come knock me out.
Can't you just tell me.
Wake
where it
up
is?
and, like, my kidney's missing.
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just.
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you?
This music reminds me of just like a fancy performance, like Cirque du Soleil, and you have dancers that swing on the ropes and lighting and fog. Very like aquatic.
Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll get to the next save. Forever in the fog. Uncanny. Still hurt.
Let's go.
Just in case. I'm watching you, Maria. Right there, yeah, target right there. Take me to the next save point.
Through here.
Strange. I could have sworn.
Is something wrong?
I know.
Coming.
It's nothing.
This area looks very Resident Evil. It reminds me of the Spencer Mansion, where you're like, before you get to the Umbrella Lab. How you have to like go through all that area with the fountains and stuff.
What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young people.
She's gonna take me to her pimp.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
So far from home. Let's go, Maria. Do you think James can survive RE1? No, he's not. They were trained like special forces, like police. They were stars, and they barely survived. Most of them didn't. So how can he possibly? There's no way. Apparently he struggles dodging. Well, actually, you know what? To be fair, this right here is more than Chris and Jill can do in Resident Evil 1 Remake. So maybe he would. Maybe he would. I mean, they have like some defensive weapons. Who knows? Maybe he can take down the Tyrant. Maybe he could have taken down Umbrella all on his own. You never know, man. Team up with Ark Thompson.
There, we can go through the motel.
Oh, and she wants to take you to a motel. Here we did the motorcycle in Silent Hill 1.
You ever stayed in a place like this?
Well, her pimp is gonna be waiting in there to mug me.
Love, hate.
Yeah, I think this will be a good saving point before we get too far deep into something else. It's already 12:42. Unfortunately, I can't stream all night long. I gotta wake up early tomorrow and do some final prep work for the storm. Because this time tomorrow, we're gonna be in it. So we will save right here. Next time we will continue our love quest with Maria.
Is everything alright?
The Maria love quest. So far, my initial thoughts are like, this game's awesome. It's really, really good. It's awesome. I'm very impressed because it feels like Silent Hill 2, but it feels like Resident Evil 4 Remake gameplay-wise fused together perfectly. It's good. It's a good remake. Like, this is how you do it. You make it feel new, but it still feels like the same game, but without like outdated like controls and gameplay. It's awesome. And for those curious about hard versus normal mode, originally, yeah, I thought hard didn't have autosaves, but I guess it does. I'm not really sure how it works. But sometimes there are autosaves, other times it took me back to the save point. My guess is that if you haven't reached the next autosave point, it'll take you back to the save point. But at some point, you're going to reach a part that it'll just load that autosave. That's my best guess. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Next stream probably will be Friday. If everything is normal, it will be Friday. Depending on how bad the storm gets for us, we might lose power. If I don't have power Friday, I'll let you guys know online via social media and whatnot. Otherwise, business as usual. Friday, Dragon Ball Z, Sparking Zero. So hopefully we don't lose power, and I'll see you guys then. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you all for all the support. And yeah, I'll see you for some Dragon Balls.